Welcome back, everyone. Ben here, and today we are playing The Last Caretaker. And this is a special episode because this is going to be a live episode. We're going to see how it goes, see what it's all like. And yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for being here. This is going to be a special one. I am just thinking the dropped frames maybe. I think what we're gonna do. One of the reasons why I didn't stream this game. What we're gonna do is we are going to spin off the TikTok lives. No offense to anyone on TikTok, but I don't want that using up extra stuff. And I'm just gonna double check in here. It should be all good. I think we're all good, but you guys can all hear me. Is that all good? Got Jonah in here, BX Daddy, Rudy, Cypher. What's cooking, Cade? How you doing? I think I saw, yeah, Cypher as well. Dizen, Cherzy as well. How you doing? 8 times speed in the lives. Yeah, I know. How are we gonna do that? How are we going to do that? I'm just thinking because I record normally. I think it's the frame gen. It's hard to like test this before because obviously we can't. We'll see what it does. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's quite demanding, isn't it? Bizarre. I can stream, like, most games, to be fair. But there's something going on with that. Let's, knock in, let's see. Let's see how we get on. We tested the rig. There we go. It might actually be sub 60 while streaming this, which is why I didn't want to do make this one a stream, like a constant stream all the time. Because this is definitely a game that you want all the resources just to... I mean, it still looks gorgeous anyway. But, yeah, it might not be as smooth as I'd like it to be. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone going anyway? All the Americans, you have a good Thanksgiving? Everyone around the world, good Thanksgiving. It's always good to be grateful and give thanks, I guess. But how's everyone on this Friday evening? Where's everyone coming from? I love your videos of this game. Thank you, KJG. Caveman, how's it going? Jane Dwyer, it's all the oxygen and methane tanks on the boat. Game design, like, yeah. Oh, it's as like a little insight. I get about 100, like 70 to 100 frames normally. But it is obviously when I'm streaming, I'm using the NVENC inside my graphics card, and I think that shares the same technology that... Oh my god. You can see what the difference with the... You can actually see. It shares the same tech that FrameGen uses, I believe. So I'm not sure. What we might do is... we put DLSS Ultra Performance. I think we need to have that on auto. And see how that goes. But yeah, no, you need the frame gen. I don't know how you play this if you don't have a high-end card. Like, it's bizarre. So this episode might not look as good once it's all said and done. But just to get all the housekeeping stuff out the way, if you're watching this as a VOD later, there'll be a link to the playlist in the description below on YouTube where you can watch this back. This is a special episode. We are streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch over on either platform if you prefer. But the VOD will be here on YouTube afterwards, and it's kind of like a special one, and I guess given the maybe the quality the game needs to run at, we might we might leave that as a one-timer for this one, because yeah, it's bizarre. It looks very, you can see the DLSS actually really running here. Sorry, I'm trying to tweak it a little bit just to see what we got going on. Ultra Performance really isn't liking it. You have to have frame gen on. Like, you have to. I don't know about low. We could mess with resolution, but then I don't know what that's gonna end up looking like. But that might be better. That might be a little bit smoother. We'll see. But we got Londoner, we got Jersey, Fair to Midland, Caretaker from Sweden, H. Ullid, Florida, Tank Sullivan, Bedfordshire for Steve, Outpass. There we go. It's not that bad, is it? It's not. I can get that 50. I think as long as it's above that 45. This is a game where you kind of want to be doing a 2 PC stream. There's not a lot of games that, you know, I play a lot of high demanding games, to be fair, and I stream them from time to time. This has got a lot of stuff going on for it though. This game, beautiful game. So presuming everyone's caught up so far, if you're at this point, you've caught up. If you're just joining us, we have arrived at the Dark Vein oil rig, and we're gonna have to climb up the ladder. We moored the boat, and there's a ladder there because there is an elevator here, but there is no power. No power yet. And this is going to be where we're going to get all our petrol and stuff. You can see the artifacting a little bit there. I'm not going to let it put me off too much. Belgium for Cypher, yeah. Kentucky for Outpass. Got Aiden from London. Carl from Indiana. Got people from all over the world. Rudy's from Slovakia. That's insane. Absolutely insane. So, no, welcome. I appreciate you guys all taking your Friday evenings to hang out with me and play some of The Last Caretaker. What I'm going to do... Someone made a very good suggestion. I don't have the YouTube comments, like the previous video comments, to the side, so I won't be able to, like, give too many shout-outs, but if it was you can always say, hey, that was me. Someone made a really good comment of... build a chest and basically put a battery and a solar panel in it. Like, we can build it here, but put a battery and a solar panel in there, and then we've got some power and we can carry the chest with us. That said, I don't know if that works for this one. We'll have to put it on us, like put the stuff on us at least, and carry it up. The idea being, we're just going to build one here. We're going to break it up when we can. We're going to break it up. There we go. Just going to try and place that there. And we want a battery as well, which we're just going to place there. And we can literally just see what we need for these. Thought that was in the bridge. Finally caught a live stream. Hey, Chris, how's it going? In hospital right now. You've been keeping me company. Thanks, dude. Can we get a shout out to the... Oh, shout out to the NHS for sure, Aiden. Yeah, no, those guys are troopers. Absolute troopers. And Cypher with the 20 euros. That's insane, man. I appreciate that. That's insane. Thank you so much. You really don't need to do that, but much appreciated. Thank you, and thank you for supporting as well. I see you like on these the premieres all the time. Really appreciate your support. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add all missing parts to queue. That should just get that building. I think I'll let it just build that, because then we'll be able to get the Luma Max to get all its parts built as well. We'll probably put it all on us. Normally, the suggestion was you put it in a box and you carry it there, and then you can unpack it. It doesn't weigh you down as much. But yeah, we should be able to carry it on us, because we've got to climb a ladder, so we can't really... the box idea actually doesn't work for this, but we'll see. Have a separate battery and solar panel for the lift. Yes, Mars. That's what we're... I think that's what we're gonna try and do. So that's gonna build that. And then if we add missing parts to queue for this one, should do that. Like I said, sorry if this one is a little bit more jittery. Just purely because we are going to be struggling with the FPS a little bit. I'm almost half tempted. I think we might make this one a YouTube only. We've only got 2 people on Twitch, I think. Nah, we got hardly anyone on Twitch. What we're going to do is I'm going to stop that stream. That stops the multi-stream at least. Because I think the Twitch multi-stream, it uses a lot of CPU. We need the CPU for this game. we need it. There we go. So we can pick these up. I think we want solar, don't we? Solar cell. There we go. I'll let that get built. And we can chuck that back in there. We can chuck all the trash in there. Chuck some of this bio stuff in there as well. There we go. What's the super chat do? It's a way of highlighting a message on YouTube, but you can put money behind it as well. So it's a way to like donate to the streamer, I guess, on that side of things as well. You can highlight a message at the same time. Donis from Knots, recently found your channel. This game has me hooked. I can't watch anyone else playing it. Oh no, I appreciate that. Like honestly, the love I've been getting in the comments for this series has been absolutely insane. And I think I saw someone saying maybe I'm nervous for my first stream. I stream other stuff. I used to stream a lot. Probably unhealthily too much. And I've kind of been preferring doing the YouTube stuff and then doing the occasional stream. But must admit, I was a little bit nervous for this stream because I was thinking, for context, we might get 10 to 15 people watching on a YouTube or a Twitch kind of stream. Maybe combined, maybe each. I haven't even looked, but I think what are we on? We've got like 70 people. So that's crazy. So thank you all for hanging out and being here. That's absolutely insane. So what we've got is we've got a battery, a solar panel, and we have a chest as well, so we can have a little storage chest. We are gonna have loads of those flying things to fight though, because you can kind of see them up there. I don't know whether to like have a few pop shots from here maybe. Let's charge ourselves up. I think as well, because we're in the north of the game, the seas are much rougher. I don't know if that's like a bug or if it's by design. But the seas are much rougher, which means they uses a lot more computing power as well. We're going to charge up some big blasts here. You just see them all drop to the floor. Go away. There we go. Oh, no, he's there. Don't really want to be shooting my boat now, do I? I'm trying to see... You could see like a nest there or anything. But yeah, all do. We have our flamethrower on us as well. That's all good as well. And I just want to double check. Do we have... We've got plastic. Oh, we need some iron. We're gonna need some iron. Let's do that. Let's split. And we'll take 15. Put the rubber in there. There was glass somewhere. Oh, the glass is full. We'll chuck the glass in there for now. That's fine. Your in-depth playthrough is very enjoyable. I appreciate that, Batty. Very distracting to see chats popping up. Yeah, actually, yeah. What would you guys prefer? I guess the live chat gets taken off afterwards, so people can watch it afterwards and still have an idea of what the chat was going on about. Oh, I think he was dead already. He's just... I think he was... Oh. There we go. Let me just close that. Let me have a look. Yeah, also, obviously, I don't normally play with the camera. I don't think the camera covers too much where we are at the moment. So that's not too bad, hopefully. But we shall see. Let's save quickly. Back up. Wait. Back up. There we go. Go to the very north corner and see how bad it is. Yeah. Smash the like button. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jolid. You need them when you have defense parking abilities. Yes. Oh. There we go. Cosmic, welcome to the membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we can't upgrade the physical size of the boat. I'm hoping... It does say on the roadmap that boat customization will be here next year. I'm hoping that would be... That would mean that we're going to have the option of maybe... I was thinking, like, you could have, like, a larger boat, a smaller boat, a medium boat. Like, maybe this is the medium one, and you could get, like, a slower tanker that costs more fuel. But maybe you could have a second boat, and it's a smaller, nippier one if you just need to, like, dot from one POI to the other. Like, I know it starts being like you would start having a fleet of boats, but I think that would be pretty cool. It's, Oh, okay. This is gonna be... we want it there as well. Don't know where it went. Did it fall into the water? I can hear it, actually. I don't want to go in while it's dark, so we can keep it contained. They're kind of like a... Yeah, they're a bit of a disease. Oh, they're mixing. There's like the dark ones and the light ones there. Watching and liked. Thanks for continuing with this game and for your introspective on asking why. Oh, I appreciate that, Brass. That's nice. Nice comment. Kind of funny. So a creator that had 2 FPS due to having windmills on all surfaces in the boat. Yes. Saw that thumbnail. YouTube suggested it to me. Nice. A fleet would be cool. I saw someone in the chat while I was getting ready. Might have been Cade, actually. Asking how I had a thumbnail already. We get a press kit, so I didn't really look at it before because I didn't want any spoilers, but now I'm kind of this far in the game. I was like, well, we can have a little look. And they actually had the thumbnail. Like they had a screenshot of the thing, so I thought, oh, that's quite a good one because it kind of... I like the thumbnail to kind of sum up where we're going to be. I'm not one for, like... I know you kind of got to play the game, but I'm not really one for a clickbaity thumbnails. I like to kind of be upfront with what we're going to be doing where possible. What is this? So this has oil output and electricity going in. So this is the oil pump, basically. Okay. This is going to be where we get our oil from. Okay. No power at the moment, so we're having to open all the doors manually. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's go up here. Oh, there's a nest up there as well. Also, we do have 25 enhancement points. Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We do not have time. Oh, it's an infestation. Thank you, whoever recommended the flamethrower. Reminds me of like the Aliens film. Just the swarms. Is it gone? It's gone. It's gone. Nice. That's the nest gone at least. Oh, there's so many. No wonder my FPS is low. This probably would have been struggling even if I wasn't streaming. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cosmic gifted memberships. Gifted 5 memberships, is that? Insane. Cosmic, you legend. There we go. It's a little bit surreal. I feel like a proper streamer. I feel like chat and people gifting shit. This is insane though. Like, what's going on here? One at a time. That's trying to be little bursts of flame. Should I be using flamethrowers around an oil rig? Probably not. Probably not. It's insane though. Yeah, massive shout out to Cosmic there. Very generous. No! Yeah, I just didn't have the health. We're getting like peppered so much by... This is like definitely the highest bit of combat we've had to deal with. Let's try this again. We're already low combat, to be fair. Low health, sorry. Let's we're gonna focus on... Basically, we can't get power to this place yet. I might just jump off and get some health. We can climb back up. I think we need to kind of clear the nests. Oh god. Right, let's get this here. Get our health back up. Insane. Yeah, we need to heal. Yeah, and dead. Yep. Proper streaming. Thank you, Cypher. Probably, yeah, a little bit distracted. Probably grenades would be good. I don't want to burn my boat. Come away, guys. Come over here. Let's have a chat over here. Okay. Right. I am tempted just to bring the bolt rifle out again. We got some petrol grenades. Would you have the big explosive? The danger, I have the little one. The danger with using the grenades is that I blow myself up. So definitely gonna have to repair the boat. Right. Yeah, we really need to get... Let's have a look. Right, we really need to get a handle on the top bit. They like me. Yeah, I know they do, Jolid. Chief Wiggy, that's the point. You should grab some nets. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, you're pouring in through the top. Okay. I mean, we could work with that. These are actually the enemy they're a cool enemy. Like, there's cool enemy variety. These are the enemies that I dislike the most. Really not a fan of these guys. Let's try the inside. Try a different approach. Oh god, they're all there. Oh, there's the spiders as well. I didn't even see them behind me. Okay. Trying to see the nest, isn't it? Okay, this is definitely the most combat orientated this game's got so far. Flamethrower coming in clutch. Might be missing some of your comments at the moment, guys, but bear with me. There's the elevator. Oh shit. It was a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Just a little petrol grenade. Oh no. Got a big one ready. Hold on. Got to loot though. Right. That's priorities, obviously. Evil Jokers, welcome in. Blinks, how's it going? Spiders and bees working together. I know. I know. Whole animal kingdom. Electronic animal kingdom. How cool it would be to have multiple different boats. How unlikely that is to happen. Yeah, I think it would be, especially like maybe it's expensive to make. Like you have to like, maybe there is like a either like the habitat things that like the shipyard that we started in. Maybe you got to find one of those to unlock it. Maybe it's something you can build like a big project and it takes loads of materials, but that'd be pretty cool, especially if, you know, they did do co-op in the future. Oh, okay, we're out. Yeah, especially if they did do co-op in the future. I think that would be cool, because then you don't necessarily have to do the same... This is the little bit of quality of life I'd like to see. Just the backpack changing, being a little bit nicer. Yeah, so that you can have different boats. You don't have to all have the same boat together, kind of thing. Probably shouldn't be picking up stuff because I am just overweight. Some oil tankers here as well. I kind of want to just make sure the nests are gone. Don't think there's a nest up there. Okay. Nice. Someone was in the comments a couple of videos ago, like, stop tap firing it and just charge and hold it, and yeah, fair. Fair. It just disintegrates them. That's satisfying. This game it out treatment, yeah. Let's put a lot of effort into the one boat. Designing a new asset would be a tough sell. Yeah, I could see it maybe like after a 1.0. Maybe it's DLC, you know, something like that. Right. I'm trying to think where'd be a good place. I'm kind of thinking on that roof. I don't know if we can get up on the roof though. Is it me or does it feel like it's been night for ages? Let's okay, so we've got a thing to repair there. We do have a Pico terminal. And oh my god, okay. Let's heal up. I knew there was a health thing here I could have hidden in here. Pretty Mercury. Keith Island, how's it going? Good evening, welcome in. Let's get rid of that. That rig is full of loot, yeah. Actually, we can just quick slot that one. Yeah, I would like... Oh, look. We actually get to use our level 3 badge here. We haven't used that yet. We still need to go back to... Was it Navigation Beacon 49? Still need to go back there. Okay. Bowling pin there as well. What I want to see is... Let's... I might just... There is a catwalk. Okay, there is a catwalk onto the... Basically, I want to put the solar panel on the roof. Because it won't have any obstruction. I think it'll have too much obstruction down here. It looks lovely in there. Lovely this time of year. Okay. All the way up to the top as well. Let's go over here. Loving this, dude. You're the best at this. Ah, oh, Aiden. Appreciate that, man. I've been just loving the game, to be honest. It's been really, really cool. Really cool to see. And just so much to do as well. So much to do. Alright, I think right here... Luma Max. Perfect. There we go. And... Sorry, guys. There is no 8 times speed on the live stream. So... I think scrapping montages are just going to be good talking time, basically. Because I can't speed it up for you. There's no magic of editing. But, yeah. Get some of that. What are your plans long-term for this game? Just want to shoot out that one rocket and be done? I think as long as there's people interested in watching it, I kind of want to keep going with it. Basically, I don't know exactly when, but in a couple of weeks, they said it's just in December, there is going to be the first content drop. Like the first update is going to be coming out in a couple of weeks. So, as far as I'm aware, the Last Listener Station, I don't know too much because I haven't really been watching anyone else play this. Some of you may be ahead of me because you've seen other people play it. The Last Listener Station, I believe, is the last quest currently in the game. So, that's like it stops there at the moment. What's going to happen is there will be... Where is the thing for this? There we go. What's going to happen is that there will be... Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Drop it there. There's going to be new quests. There's going to be a few other things. I've got a video that I need to pop up probably in a couple of days. It'll be like my thoughts on the roadmap, because they've got a roadmap until 2026, basically. Like middle to end of next year. So quite interesting to see what they've got going on. But yeah, every single floor sign. It's your birthday. Nice. Is this game only on PC? It is only on PC at the moment. I think they have console plans. I do have a little one there. I can't really do too much of this. We've cleared this though, which is good. I think what we can do is we can head back sparingly to our boat. I mean, we could just jump off, couldn't we? Ooh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do, because I don't have any... Oh, no, I'm stuck. You put these towers here. Help. I'm dying. There we go. Right. Okay. There's still some of those flying things around. Yeah, my plan, Chief Wiggy, is to kind of just keep going with it for the time being. Might be something that we just keep having stuff going. There's one on here. Okay. me have a look. I mean, I've lost audio. Let's, there we go. My thing going? Oh, I bought membership. Oh, yes. Yeah. The membership. Oh, Sans Roleplay. Appreciate that. Yeah. The membership on YouTube. It's only $2.99. It's more for support. It gives you a little badge and gives you some emotes. And Cosmic, did you just donate more? Cosmic Yak has donated another 5 memberships. That's absolutely insane. It's crazy. Wow. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Cosmic Yak in the chat. Yeah, they're not as good as Twitch subs, but you can do some cool things with YouTube memberships, like, you know, let members see videos first for a couple of hours beforehand or something. Like Twitch, you get ad-free viewing. YouTube doesn't let members have ad-free viewing, so I think that would be I think you'd get a lot more members on YouTube if you could sub and get their videos ad-free. But to be fair, memberships on YouTube is a very new thing to me. So it's yeah, appreciate you guys being here and supporting. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Right, why am I overweight? Is it just because I've yeah, obviously it's because I've been greedy. I've been greedy. I think let's put this couple of small ones on. Grenades. Pop those in there, they're empty now. I think we'll pop some of the bio stuff in there. And that was for a chest, wasn't it? So that's fine. Lowers our like weight a little bit. Watched all your VODs on the series, some great content. Definitely got me interested in buying this. Nice. Well, actually, in 15 minutes, the giveaway. Can I get that giveaway link quickly? Can I put that in the chat? If you haven't already, we're going to announce the winner of this. I'm going to give someone a copy of the game. You have to have a Steam account. You'll have to add me on Steam, and I'll gift it to you that way. I don't have a key. It's coming from my own pocket. I haven't got a key from the dev or anything like that. What is going on with this cable? But yeah, you want a chance to win a copy of the game, even if maybe you can't play it right now. In it to win it, and you can oh, go away, sea slugs. Yeah, in it to win it, and like I said, you can you'll be able to play it. So if you haven't signed up, still what, 17 minutes to do so roughly. So yeah, but just a little way for me to give back to you guys for the support and hanging out and stuff like that. There's quite a few people who are like, oh, I wish I could have this and play it and stuff like that. So I thought, well, I know some people will be saying that just because the PC can't play it because it is demanding. But I know there's some people who will probably be like, you know, they want to have it, but they can't right now. So yeah, just thought that'd be a cool thing to do. Right, these little guys need to... Okay, missed every shot. Okay. There was a thing there. Grind this up quickly. Oh, it's good for the coffee plant. I've heard talk of a coffee plant. It's because you're a loot goblin, yeah. I've heard talk of a coffee plant. I just haven't... I don't even have a blueprint for that. I think... Apparently, you get more blueprints when you send up the rocket, so I'm guessing you get the coffee plant. I don't know. What would I want coffee for as a robot? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, really stuttery there. Such is the life of a loot goblin, always overweight. Yep. Chat, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Yes, caveman. Appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. We've got some petrol tanks and some diesel tanks here, so we can come and repair these. That'll be all good. It's quite a big facility, to be fair. Robot stimulants, yeah. Right, so we have some power. Repair this outlet. And then okay. Step 1, some power. Let's gonna build. Put that there for now. It's not straight, but oh well. That'll be fine. We can get that all built as well. I think we'll just dump all of that in there for now. That over there. YouTube restricts so many normal chats. Oh, does it? Are you working overtime right now, Jersey? I can't even see. I actually, like I said, I'm normally used to streaming on Twitch, so we don't really have I think I've only got Jersey and Shammy as a mod on YouTube. Right. We can just chuck this stuff in here for now. That's all good. Maybe the coffee does something for the humans that you grew. Oh, maybe. Maybe, Irish Princess. Good to see you live as well. How are you doing? Maybe more concentration. Suggestions. You know how the O2 output on the reactor thing, there's 4 of them. You're currently only using 2. Why not link each two together with the valves, and that we can maximize O2 gains? Yes, I was contemplating doing that, and then it filled so quickly. The O2 is really quick. The CO2 and the methane, that is the bit that takes longer. So, but yeah, I think we'll do that as well. Let's we've got some power here. We can open this up. Turn that on. I think what we'll do, little secret round here. Right. Deep old water. There's a little balcony there. Let's oh no. No. I forgot. I forgot these guys were there. They were very quiet for a second. They were very quiet. Step 1, some power. Step 2, all the power. Basically, yeah, we're gonna need more of it. Cool though, just weird the ones it does sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that. Sometimes it'll just like hold and restrict some odd words. I've got it set to basic, so it's not too aggressive. Basically, it should stop if anyone was coming in here being like racist or something like that. It should do, you know, it should hold that off, obviously. But I think it'll just catch some random things otherwise. Let's put a plan down for a few of these. That should be fine. That should be fine. And we've got 3 and 3. And then what we'll have is we'll have those go there. Those go there, like that. Eventually, that will be good. We'll need to make those down at the boat. I think the elevator is powered, though. I think I saw a green light. I'm going to leave them there. The door shall be opened eventually. Melee through the window, yeah. We could just big boy grenade that and just shut the door, couldn't we? There we go. Elevator's working. J-Rock for the super chat. Use the flamethrower more often. It looks cooler. We did. We depleted it. I think we do have a little bit of fuel. We could siphon a little bit of fuel off and re-top up our flamethrower. Yeah, I think let's wait, tab, unequip, and then bring these back out. Chuck that one in there. Chuck those in there. We're gonna want to make 5 of these, wasn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Oh. 5. There we go. We'll just build all that. And then we have some of these here. So let's refill this. So let's put that on there. And it's really weird because you've got to like add them there. I say I would love to like sit down with a dev and just walk them through how they could make this UI so much better, just for like swapping weapons and backpacks and stuff. Like you could have it on the middle mouse button. You just press and hold middle mouse, and you could like radial dial choose between it. Yeah, it could work so well. It's connected to the backpack. Might as well just take this bits of fuel that's here anyway. Was gonna put solar panels on the helipad, but what if they do release a helicopter DLC? Then what? Okay. Okay, let's reel that back in. And then let's fill that up in there. And then we can also fill the flamethrower. We also have the flame pistol as well still. We still have that with a tank in there as well. Could maybe empty that, perhaps. We're going to have a lot more fuel. Yes. Yes. Creative Dragons followed on Twitch as well. Thank you. They wouldn't release a helicopter because it would get rid of half their puzzles. I can imagine a hovercraft. Hovercraft would be cool. Yes. Hovercraft would be cool. Ship's like banging against things again. Starting to get stormy. Okay. And let's put the grenade in here. Heal ourselves. I think that was like the most enemies we've faced in one go there. That was a huge swarm. Huge swarm. We want to take all and send the net back down. Kind of nice they've got that as well. There's a lot of quality of life. A lot of quality of life in this. Those in there. I guess we can just... Do we have enough resources to just build a... yeah, let's add all parts to queue. Just in case it uses any of the ones. I want to basically carry it all up there and then we've got it all. And then maybe we want 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's already quite heavy. It's already quite heavy. No, CO2 when the ship isn't running. Servitor won't run. Yeah. In the saboteur. Yeah, the saboteur, it's not on at the moment because I've switched it off because it costs 60 kilowatts and the oxygen's full. We're full on oxygen, give or take, actually. But yeah, methane's not too bad. Not too bad, but it takes longer. But it doesn't work while we're standing still. I think we'll leave that like that because I think we can... Yeah, we can carry this like that as it is at the moment. That's fine. Should be all good. Get some XP. So satisfying, just picking up and holding all the stuff. It's amazing. You have to balance how much radiation you're outputting so that you don't kill the children you're making. I'm start laying a few miles of electrical cable. I have my strategy on new POIs. Circle around in the boat and take out what I can see. Yes. It'd be cool if you could have like a turret. You know, something like that. That would be pretty cool. Like a mounted turret that sits right on the front. You know, that front tip of the boat. We're just full. So full. Not too concerned because a lot of this stuff we're just gonna... We can come back here. Because the elevator's right here, we can kind of just come back if we need to. I mean, the only thing we want is iron. Iron and plastic so we can make the different bits and pieces. Right, that should be enough for the solar panels and 3 more batteries. Just so we get a steady bit of generation. Power generation, I mean. And again, we could run... We could run the power cable if we needed to as well. Let's, go... Oh. Oh. It's very hard to, like, awkward to carry these big boxes. Because you can't really see. You're like, oh, there we go. There we go. How's it going from Taunton? Hey, sir, how's it going? Welcome in. We should be able to just pass this around, right? No? Only building one? What resources did I forget to build? Oh, magnetic coils. Huh. I thought I told it to make them. The second one, though. So, I mean, progress. It's all good. Yeah, big old helipad. Exo. It's like the BP or the Exxon or the Esso of this world. I think we needed solar cells and magnetic coils, didn't we? We had everything else. Were they? Oh, they were in here, weren't they? That's why. Solar cells. And... Are they in a different... I have a habit of putting them in different boxes. Magnetic. I still, like, struggle to... Like, I've got a mouse over all of them. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? Magnetic coil. Just build a bunch of those. I guess we'll take the battery storage cylinders. I don't think the... What do these need? Connectors, logic chips. Okay, logic chips they need. They don't need storage cylinders. That's fine. Grab those. That should be all good. Would be happy to see a CIWS type thing for the boat. So this is an important POI. I mean, medium solar panel might be better, less top tier materials. It's true. I didn't know. I think I've been seeing some different thoughts on basically what to do with the stuff here. Do you have this? Do you have the saboteurs here? J-Rock, thank you for the super chat. Do you have the saboteur here, and you transport and you just transport methane and diesel or petrol, and you do all the refinery and distillation here for the oil, or do you just pump oil and do it all back at the rocket? But J-Rock, I sometimes wonder if there's a ship upgrade in the tier tree, like pass through, for electrical components. Yeah, that would be cool. I think it'd be interesting to see what kind of upgrades and customization they let you do in the future. So that would be yeah, there's a lot of things they could do. You could, just like how we have like enhancers or skills, you could have like boat skills or upgrades, and maybe you don't get points for them, but you've got to like create a certain amount of like items or something like that, you know, components for it to work. Very hot on it. Oh god. Oh god. Kinda worked. No, it didn't. I think I shut the door. How not to throw a grenade. Oh god. Fucking exterminator. These guys like light? I don't know if they do. I don't think they care. Okay. It's just like absolute cinema, isn't it? This the flamethrower. Right. Okay. Was a little bit of a ruckus in here. Oh god. Oh, they like creepy crawly everywhere. Not as bad as the flying ones, though. Right. Okay. Happy with that. Let's head up here. This is, like, my favorite time of the game, though. Like, this night time with the storm and the rain coming down and, like, the halogen lights, like, just piercing through. Honestly, such a vibe. What are we missing? Of course. I think I just can't count. Or I can count and it's just not close enough. There we go. I can count. Take it back. And then we can put... Yeah, I think we can put quite a few of these down. I might just put 3 up here. There we go. Cool. Pretty good. We can chuck all that in there for now. That is something. We can do that, and then put that one in. None of this will work in the nighttime, but it should mean that goes there, there, there. I don't know if it's important to like loop it back or anything, but goes there. That goes there. And that one can go there. Oh, nope. Goes there. 8 into Connect Flamethrower. One really nice quality of life was that they didn't used to have the labels on the keybinds. So, like, what cable went into what back, like, that was just so good that they, like, updated that. So good. Back of the rocket, I think. It depends on storage capacity. I need to, like, keep up with chat. You think saboteur at the rocket, refine oil here, then you're only transporting petrol and diesel back and forth, both materials that are actually useful on the boat. That's a good... Yeah, that makes sense. Harpoon would be nice, but I think because they're not really fleshy, they're all like animatronic kind of thing, aren't they? They're all robotic. I guess it means that they're not Harpoon might not affect them as much. Should we climb up to see what's at the top of this tower? Okay, I think we got rid of the little swarms at least. It's tall. Okay. I can't believe we've got 140 people, 146 people watching live right now. Absolutely insane. You can hit that like button. That'd mean the world. Thank you so much for being here as well. I was kind of curious. I was like, is it just premieres that like are doing well? Is it you know, when I post a video, if I went live, would anyone show up? Yeah, you guys loving The Last Caretaker. So good. I remember as well seeing this trailer. The trailer dropped for this. I think it was it Summer Games Fest? Might have been last year, Summer's Game Fest. I don't think it was in the summer. I think it was last year, right? And or was it the Game Awards? One of the two. And I was like, I need that. I need some of that. Like, it just looks so good. But I didn't think it would be this good. I thought it would be a bit more story-based. I didn't think it would be this. So it's like even more of a surprise and better, you know? Change the... Oh, Stella. Oh, there we go. Stella RX, how you doing? Welcome in. The idea of the dry docks could be coming. That would be nice. Yes, that would be cool. Is it true that you're an accountant? I am, J-Rock, yes. Yes, I run my own like accountancy business. In by day, I am accountant. By night, I am gamer. I think this is just the thing from the oil rig, isn't it? There's nothing we can do up here. Other than get a little sneak peek at some of the other POIs. What would be quite nice as well is if you could craft a PDA or like a map. Because there's no... Unless you go to your boat, you can't... Unless I'm going to find out after so many hours. You can't... Yeah, you can't like look at the map. That's fine. And then... Really doesn't like... Enter. There we go. Play a lot of my games on consoles, so seeing PC games is pretty fun for me. Oh, nice, Jay. Fun game for us loot troll. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And like normally, it's quite nice having a bit more of a low stakes game to like loot troll in, because I play like extraction games like Ark Raiders or Escape from Tarkov. I play a lot of those. I sometimes do content on those, but I do a lot of that as like my spare time. Hello, buddy. Let me help you up. Ugh. Up you go. There we go. Bad day. And I'm like this. I'm like this in Tarkov. Like there's like gunfire going around me, and I'm like, no. Let me get that duct tape. Let me get that duct tape right now. Let me try and squeeze every inch into my backpack. No, you're welcome, Batty. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. What's the name of your agency? So my company's called Cone Accounting. So we're Yeah, we work with like small creatives and small businesses basically in the UK, as well as like individuals. So yeah, we all that small business stuff. And I just look after my team. My team are fantastic, so I just look after them, make sure they've got what they need, and I kind of work with our clients. I don't do a lot of the accounting stuff nowadays. New budget. Oh, Aiden, we're gonna do politics. Bad for small business. 2% dividend tax increase, but not on the additional rate, only on the basic and lower rate. Sorry, the basic and higher rate. I was just sending the message that if you earn more than 125 grand, you don't pay more tax on those dividends above that, when really they're the people that can afford to, right? Whereas like small businesses paying an extra 2%, doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. With the freeze of the personal tax allowance, it all adds up, right? All adds up. And yeah, it's not great, but it is what it is, isn't it? I guess there's not too much you can do with it. Co-op would be so fun. Yes, it would be. I hope it I don't think it's on. I don't think they've said it's on the roadmap. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's I think if they can make it work, it'd be a no-brainer to have this as a. I think the main thing is that they get it to run and optimize as smoothly as possible, because I think that's the main challenge of having it 2-player or even 4-player, is having it load in everyone's world without everyone crashing, and like you've suddenly got loads of people messing around with physics and items and stuff like that. It needs to be more optimized, I think, first. So yeah, I was always here, but I just changed the name. Ah, nice. Good to have you here, man. You know that the guys from Channel 37 are pretty active and vocal feedback. Yes, yeah. They've I'm in their like Discord and stuff. Like I said, I'm really grateful that part of the reason that I saw so many comments of people saying like they've bought the game because they've watched my playthroughs and stuff, which is obviously really good for them. I'm just really grateful. They gave me a key. I was a small creator. I'm still a small creator. They gave me a key a few days before it came out, so I was able to have a little bit of a head start on it and check it out, and that has probably had a good impact of why some of you guys are here now as well, because you're able to find me that way. So yeah, I'm just really grateful on that side of things. It's and like I said, they've created such a good game. And you do get the odd comment of like, oh, it's really buggy. I don't know if it does have bugs. What game in early access doesn't have bugs, I'd say. But I think it's fairly polished. I think the main thing is optimization, which I wouldn't put down to bugs. Obviously, you did have people like the ships were sinking and shit, weren't you? So maybe I've just been lucky and I haven't had too many bugs. But obviously we had the elevator bug the other episode, but it's not too bad. It's not finished by any means. Obviously, it definitely needs more stuff doing to it. But I think it's for what it's doing, like the context of what it's doing. I think it's pretty impressive. We got the big fire grenade. Hey, there we go. I think we've killed everything now, but just in case. Sad times, Aiden. Yes, yeah. Scarf may have lore implications. A memento. Yes. Yeah, it's. I think as well. It covers our chest where we put our like thing in. You notice when we see other robots that are like us, the caretakers, because you've got like kind of the worker robots, and you've got like the versions like us. You can't ever really see. I guess it's like a little slot that opens and you plug in. But yeah, there's not really. It'd be cool if you could like customize yourself as well, right? Change your color, maybe like get upgrades, like so you could jump higher with like maybe you could upgrade your legs or something like that. I'm going a little bit cyberpunk now with like, you know, the augmentation side of things, but again, they've got such a good sandbox here. You could do so much. You could go in so many different directions with this game as well. You giving a load of like player agency. I think I saw someone say you could even like imagine if you could make a sub and it starts to be a bit more like Subnautica. There's like underwater sections that they add in and open up, and you could get like a little underwater sub thing, and you can go underwater, and you could have a moon pool in a but you know what I mean, if you open up that, if you start like brainstorming it, the stuff you could be doing with this is insane, absolutely insane. Let me read some of your comments quick. Are you ever worried that once the series is done, you'll lose your viewers? After all, this game is very good service. Once it loses its mojo, it might die off a bit. Yeah, and I think every creator, it's why I don't niche myself into one game either. It's why I still put up other videos. I get some comments on other videos saying, when's the next Last Caretaker video coming out? That's fine. Some people will be here just for this. But I think with content creation over the years, for any OGs here, you remember I used to do like Tarkov, Warzone, used to do Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Probably more a Final Fantasy 14 streamer than anything else at the time. And you still get people that hang out and watch because they want to hang out and see what I'm playing. Or we have similar interests in other games as well. So some of you might only be here for this, which is absolutely fine. But over time, like I said, there'll be other survival crafting games. We do play a lot of those on the channel. But yeah, you guys might be intrigued to check out other games we do as well. But I'm under no illusion that, like I said, I'm riding the wave at the moment, and I'm enjoying it. That's the main thing. Too much items in the recycler will bug you and will lose your resources. Do you actually lose them? They kind of like stay up in the funnel and they kind of come down over time. Let's have a little look down here. Okay. Ah! Okay, that is very unsettling. This is like the crew kind of offices, maybe. Okay. Yeah, we've got loads of little bits and pieces in here. I've got to go be a loot goblin on Fallout 4 now. Nice, Cade. Enjoy it, man. Will you upload this live as a vid? This vid will become a VOD. this live will become a VOD. Yes. Afterwards. Where are they? Oh, they're in here. This isn't powered. So why is this... The upstairs is powered, but the downstairs isn't powered? Maybe that's dependent on us hooking up the bit down there. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that's charging. That's charging. Let's grab that there. 2348. Yeah, this one will be... I'm planning to do this for a little bit longer than we normally would for an episode. So, it'll probably be like 2 episodes in one, or it'll feel like that. So, yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming till, let's say 11ish kind of thing, probably. Let's pop that there. Like that. And then I feel like it's a bad idea to go all the way down. Oh, okay. It kind of saved me. But I dropped it. Okay. Let's make some... Oh, we don't even have enough. Okay, let's go back down. Yeah, because that's where we need to plug power in that way. Okay. Let me head up quick. Get this away. They're in the vents now. They're in the walls. They're in the vents. Everywhere. Right. Let's kind of want to get the oil thing switched on. We're gonna need fuel cables. And I guess oil tanks. Used to the game, I was a loot goblin too. Hey, Kelly. Just hold down the loot button and walk around the recycler. Yes, yeah. I do every now and again. I clear them. And we get it. We've had stacks of stuff before. That was, you know, that's quite rookie numbers, as they say. Apologies if I'm struggling to keep up with your comments as well. There is a lot. The chat's kind of moving faster than I can watch. That and that, and then we will put deposit those as well. Put that in there. Right, let's build another one of these. Add missing parts to queue. Let me catch up. Is this genre of game you find yourself more into than others? Yeah, so I like my survival crafters. I like my extraction shooters, or shooters in general. And then I like my... I like playing horror games. I like playing horror games to put on YouTube because people like watching those. Yeah, it's... the virtual emotional support to go through them. Quality of life, were you aware that it is possible to color code your containers and add icons? Yes, Porty. Yeah. If you notice, I have color coded them. I just put them all black for the aesthetic. I haven't. Yeah. To be fair, the ones on the ceiling, the label doesn't show. So, and I prefer to just I just know by memory now. Plastics in there. We got fabric in there. We have gold and aluminium in there. So I'm kind of just doing it by memory, but it's yeah. Some people more organized than me are. I've done them nicely. Go down and look up, Jonah. Now you go back to where you were. Locked from the inside. Oh, the door is locked. Hey, Mon, how's it going? Welcome in, Mon. There's a power link to the walkway underneath the deck. What are your guys' thoughts regarding equipment in this game? What's the best loadout? I'm newly converted to the flamethrower, that's for sure. The distillation, we're going to need that, aren't we? Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. So I think let's... Do we need to build one of those? I didn't see one needing to be repaired. What I do need as well is all of that. That's fine. Let's I like this live. 153 watching, but only about 60 likes. If you like what he's doing, hit like. Yes. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. 2 rows of oil tanks out front. Yes. Yeah, we had the oil tanks, didn't we? Electric rifle and flame gun, pretty all round. Tons of oil tanks. Don't worry about the other refined until you get to the launch site. Okay. I mean, the titanium cost per shot is quite expensive. Yeah, I find the sniper... I would love the sniper more if it wasn't using titanium. But I guess you can farm sharks, but yeah. I just want to do a quick sweep just to make sure we've got 2 tanks there. It hasn't given us a distillery, has it? A distillation. So I think we would need to make one of those. Sometimes they like give you the stuff and you just need to repair it. I haven't like fully finished exploring everything. Ooh. Oh. Secret. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 don't die. Oh my god. By an inch. By an inch. I had to just steer that ever so slightly. That, we could have been... We would have been a romba at that height when we were done. Would have been flat as a pancake. Iceman, appreciate you following on Twitch. Should we take the slightest of breaks very quickly? Because we are going to have the... Let me just save. There we go. The competition for the winner. Or a copy of The Last Caretaker. That is finished now. Let me just charge myself up quick. There we go. It's sitting here. Let me just open up my other tab quick. So the competition has ended. We had 891 entries. Absolutely insane. Winner, 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 winner. Drum roll. I got no sound effects. I'm like the yeah, most unprepared streamer ever. We're going to draw the winner. And there is one winner unpicked with 77 potential users that can win. Because obviously the entries are as you do different actions. And one winner is going to be drawn live. And they're from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Their @ is MB from OK. MB from OK. So you have won a copy of The Last Caretaker. Congratulations. Thank you so much for entering. If you are watching live, then yeah, congrats. Well done. But either way, I will email you after the yeah, I'll reach out to you afterwards and we'll sort that out and get you a copy of The Last Caretaker. And yeah, congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, well done. Right, let's with that all said, let's grab the stuff for the distillery thing. God, it's used expensive stuff, the storage matrix and the isotope stabilizer. Using artifact components right now. Expensive. Do you think we need a couple of these? Like for overflow? So oil goes into tank. Tank goes into distillation. And then distillation will create diesel and petrol. And we've already got a couple of tanks on there already, haven't we? How do you color and label your boxes? Jonah, I don't. I just color them black. And just remember. My thing is, I'd almost rather they let you just write on it. So I could just say, like, iron. You've got this whole icon thing. I'm not against it, but I was like, what would I use for iron? Would I use, like, the steel girder kind of beam thing? Would I use that for components? That for, you know, some of them I was like, I don't know if I'd ever use them. I'd probably just like it, like more flexibility. I think like just being able to like type it out would be better for me personally. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take that. Take that. We're gonna take a stack of that as well, and we'll just chuck these all in here. I think that's all good. I think that's all good. Black gold is your best friend. Yes. It was too much. I agree on the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. I would be happy if I could just pre-type it. Or you know how in like Minecraft you could just put a sign and you can just type? Like it's so simple, but it would be good. Yeah, I would prefer that if I had the option. trying to think. I'm just trying to think. It's hard. Hard to think. I'm going to pop this chest here. I think this will be... We'll have oil come up into here. What's in here? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's literally the vents out. Okay. Oh, we can unlock this ladder, can't we? Hello? There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, turn this on. Lovely. Let's pick this stuff up as well. Some of the leftover enemies that drop their stuff. Nice to have a lot of oil storage here, I think. Yeah, I think we can always add some more as well, I think. Yeah, you make a ton of oil only. Many oil tanks. Okay. Gone to the point where I just stuff the ores into whatever box is closest. Have too much of them all anyway. Yeah. Icarus signs are great, Mon. Yeah, yeah. I really want to play some Icarus again. I think it's time. It's definitely one that I haven't played in a while. Let's pop that there. And I think, why do I not have enough? I specifically requested. I said to build all the parts we needed. Did we put it down here? No, it's too tall. What way round does this go? Like, that's my thing, is what I'd love to be able to like see it. Like, I like having the template, but maybe like a toggle, and you could then see what it looks like, because I have no idea what outputs are. Like, I know there's 2 outputs there close to us, or input maybe. You also can't look up and see it. You can't like lock it to the ground, so that would be great. Cosmic Yak, you're on one today. Thank you so much. That's 15 I think you've done today. That is insane. Massive shout out again to Cosmic Yak for gifting more memberships into the chat today. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna just gamble this way, and we can always break it down and break it down. We can always break it down and see from there. Right. So display screen, filtering system, compression pump. We probably, if we're going to be building a lot of stuff anyway, probably want to build a fabricator, which I think, can we put that here? We could put that there. That would work. And might as well have a recycler. I like to have these nearby so they like absorb each other. Maybe like that. Not the neatest. I always end up having these little corridors of of stuff going on. Okay. Let's go grab those little bits from again, we can craft all of this. Someone write in the chat. It was display screen. 1 display screen, 2 compressions, 2 filterings. Okay. Not gonna remember that. Hoping you guys remember that. Yeah. Did I leave some parts on the boat? Okay, maybe I've already made them then. I thought I gathered them all up and put them in the chest. I must have done it too early. Power in the oil input, so the small piece on the side. Okay. Power in from oil in the back. Nice. Watching your stream of Caretaker today. What time at the warehouse? Yeah, Mon's a little bit further than I am. But she's been really enjoying this too, I think, as well. Let me... Did I leave it there? Oh, maybe it's already in here. Filtering system, display screen. There we go. It's because they were in the compression pump. Okay. Perfect. And how many display screens was that? Got 2. So if we were making a fabricator, add all parts to queue. And the recycler, we just want to add missing parts to queue. There we go. Have a little, just build those little bits, should be all good. Mage Mahmood, hey man, don't know if this might be better. You have 2 full chests on carbs and low on diesel, so it might be better to put some of that bio waste in the diesel generator. Potentially, yeah. These ones are like full now, aren't they? Of like different stuff. We've got a few bits here, which this is my diesel storage. I think I don't know if we need the. Oh yeah, the fat I think is worth it, isn't it? The fat is I think someone said you want to keep the fat, but I think like I don't know if calcium's that good. I think vitamin D. We've got loads of vitamin D. But I'm kind of guessing fuel probably won't be an issue because we're going to have a ton of it. And I think the reason I didn't put any in here yet, we can disconnect this for the time being, is we can churn it up at least, is because I might want to change this layout. I'm imagining we're going to want a load of tanks. We're going to want a load of tanks stored here. If we're going to be carrying petrol and diesel back, then I mean that's going to be what we're aiming for now, isn't it? We're going to become an oil tanker. Show you what you need when you're crafting. Finished everything now. Oh, have you? Nice. The warehouse with Sauron was so much fun. See the missing parts in yellow and the ones you are missing. Sucks that once you convert raw bio to the cubes, you can't then use them in generators. Oh, I haven't tried, to be fair, but I guess you've turned them into little jelly stuff then, haven't you? There we go. Right. That is cool. Let's connect this to there. And I guess my plan of bungee jumping down, we don't need to, because we can literally do it here. There we go. Oh, I don't have plastic and iron. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Me, forever forgetting crucial components. Tempted to actually run. There's part of me that's like, I'm not here for a long time, so I don't need to make it all neat. And there's other parts of me like, no, we should make it neat. We should make it neat and tidy. Wait, we have it here though. Oh, I put all those in there. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say I thought I would have some. That there. And then bit of a trip hazard. But it's fine. It's fine. Right. Don't think. How much do you think this uses? Okay, there's the power. There's the oil. Wait, where's the fuel? If that's oil in... Oh, they're here. Oh, okay. You literally have diesel and petrol outputs right there. Just the one output, it seems. Wonder how much this does per, like, minute or whatever. That is precious. Yeah. But at this point, yeah, no reason to use the biodiesel gen. Once you have this facility up and running, yeah. You'll get a ton. 10 diesel to 1 petrol. Okay. Okay. Right. Me. Does kind of clip, but the game lets it work. No, no, no. Stop, stop. Up a bit, up a bit. Oh god, bungee jump time. Okay. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. Down we go. A little bit, just a little bit. There we go. Down we go. Obviously, they may patch this one day, and so it doesn't work and it breaks it. But at the moment, it doesn't break anything. As far as I'm aware, like the wires just clip right through. Okay. Just gives us a bit of backup energy as well. Gives you plastic as a byproduct as well. You just grab that and take it out, I guess. That's cool. But yeah, there we go. That works. Probably shouldn't work, but it works. And then plug that in there. Oil. Wait, do we have like raw oil and then? Oh yeah, we just have it there, don't we? So yeah. Okay. That's fine. That will go into that pump. That one will go into that pump. And this will run down. Again, actually gonna actually neater. Again. Still going for the neatness. Funny part is it will stop you refining if your tanks get full, so detach the diesel line and let it pour out onto the ground. Oh. Okay. It just converts into both. Like that. There we go. Let's go down. Wait, did I just equip it to myself? I think I did. Oh, plugged it into the gun. Okay, I've got too many like weapons equipped. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, right. So that can go there. That one there. Okay. Goes there. That goes there. That one is gonna go there, and that one is gonna go there. Do you have to repair this? We do. Rubber, aluminium, titanium, carbon fiber, silicon, and neutronium. We do have that though. Hate to see looking at those cables. Yeah. Yeah. I like having I don't need to, but I like it pins them to the ground. One of my like early suggestions was that you could have like a clamp or something that, you know, can pin can tidy cables, basically. What's the point of this output? Where's this going? Is this their suggestion to bring it back down to the boat? My boat's rocking. I think what we'll do is we'll just use the fuel pipe going down the elevator like we do at the moment. We could bring it out here, but I guess we can do that if they do an update and it breaks it in the future. But I think for now, let me have a look. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot just so I can remember that. There we go. We go. Yeah, I think the elevator method works, which is all good because we can then run. Run that here, like that, and we can run that over this way. I love watching you play, but I can't enjoy it when there's distracting super chats popping up across the bottom left of the screen. Thanks for the stream, though. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Dead of Thunder. Deader than dead, sorry. Yeah, no, they're not all super. They're just normal chats. But oh god. There we go. But yeah, it's more so just in case anyone can catch up with the chat afterwards, because otherwise people won't have the context of who I'm talking to necessarily. So pop that like that. Put that one in there like that, and we'll do the same kind of thing. Here we go. I think I don't have enough. I think, Mon, they mean the chat that I've got it embedded on the video. Yeah, I see now. Yeah. Oh, stop. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Right, let's There we go. Cool. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be like a one-off kind of live. And then, oh yeah, we're just out of room. And then, because I think the game just about hits 60 frames. I've had to lower the settings a little bit, but it just about works. It definitely eats up a lot more resources when I'm streaming as well, because it is very CPU heavy. And I've got a decent CPU and GPU, but it's just pricey, isn't it? It's hopefully will be better optimized over time. What are we thinking? We're probably gonna need 2 lines, aren't we? Actually, we're gonna need 1 for petrol, 1 for diesel, because I'm presuming it's like salt water and water. We can't mix them. We're gonna have 2 lines going down. Yeah. I'm gonna need a load of tanks and stuff. We could put the tanks up here, but then the downside with that is that we can't shut the doors, because we did fix it so that we can actually shut the doors now to secure. I do keep forgetting to shut the doors, but the Ford is there at least. When the amount of energy the wind produces is 4 times than solar. Yeah, but they're expensive to keep repairing. I think it will probably be patched that solar will degrade. At the moment, solar's OP because solar does not lose any durability. I think because of that, it makes it an easier choice. That you know, basically the you don't have to spend time repairing a Typhoon because you can just use a Lumamax instead. Whereas I think if they changed it and so they made the solar panels degrade over time, which these have got a slight bit just because I was using my flamethrower on the boat, but I think if they made these lose durability and you had to repair them as well, it makes it more harder obviously, but I think it makes the balance of the game a bit better. Because you would then... I mean, solar panels get dirty. You need to maintain them, like, in real life. So, I don't know if it's just an oversight. I'm not sure. But, let's, one here, and I guess... we need that second one as well. And get materials you need for the pump. I should have... the pump's built now, isn't it? Oh, the pump. Yeah. No, sorry, yeah. Yeah, the materials themselves. For the repair. Yep. Let me... put this here. And then I'm thinking just very simply for now, that one's petrol. This one's diesel. Just so I can name them, basically. Okay. So my neutronium is in here. We need one neutronium? Yeah, one neutronium. We need... don't need any of that. We need some rubber. 5 rubber. 2 silicon. I'll just bring the extra bits there. Also need 2 titanium. And carbon fiber, we needed 4. Bring that. I think... here we got a chunk of that. That's all good. And we need aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium, as we say in the UK. There we go. Your boat is messing with my brain, as long as it works for you. Oh, it's... yeah. Yeah, it was neater, wasn't it? It was a bit neater. And then I thought, well, I can try and make some methane. It doesn't work. No. It's very messy up here now. I don't like all these gas cables, but short-term pain. Yeah. But you can tell on the lower graphics that the shadows are gone completely. Yeah. Normal graphics will resume when we go back to the recorded version. But, yeah. Let me lose that. Oh, there we go. This marine fender's really tilting the boat. Fine like that, I think. They kind of like don't get on with the marine fenders. I know it's meant to protect the boat, but they don't seem to get on. Right, let's put that one there. See, this would be cool, is if you could customize and label the fuel lines, because this one is petrol. Petrol is already... wait, I've crisscrossed them. Okay, petrol's done. This is the diesel line we're doing now. Wait, did I not? Oh, okay. One sec. It's really not liking... reel that in. really doesn't like, because I've got the flamethrower. There we go. It keeps trying to like put it into there first. One line runs both. It does. But when I did it with salt water and fresh water, everyone was losing their minds. Amount of comments going, your salt water. And it did work. My fresh tanks were just filling with fresh water. But yeah, a lot of people weren't happy that I was using the mixture. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh no, it keeps doing it. Right, here we go. I think I'm just gonna do the infrastructure so that it's here. I think that's gonna be easiest. And it works, right? I guess. Saves so much cable. You can plug the cable directly into the wall of the boat and it should balance with your tank. Oh, true, actually. The diesel one. Yeah. Yeah, the diesel one. I can go in there. Petrol doesn't work like that, does it? But yeah, I know all three can go in one, but technically it shouldn't, right? Like, you can't mix petrol and diesel and then unmix them later. So we separated our fresh water and our salt water. We're going to separate our fuel line as well. Right. Okay. Can you pop? Can you pop that there? One sec. Really wants to like connect to me. Why is that? Like it takes over my thing. I need to get rid of the... I need to unequip this, I think. Freeze up... There we go. Because, yeah, it's just... When you have the backpack... It does it with electric as well. When you have the backpack and then the electric pistol and the electric rifle, or you have the flamer pistol and the flamer tank, it doesn't like it. It really doesn't like it. Why is it so slow pulling these out? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's, can we build more? Right. Almost there. We need to charge ourselves up as well. We should be able to... We're actually charging our own boat up now. You see the power's actually going from the roof back down to our boat. Petrol can't run the boat. No, yeah. They can all go through the same cable. Is there a throughput limit? No, just got to calculate the flow ratio. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep them separated. I think longer term, I said if they do any updates or anything like that and they change the rates or anything, at least we've got that then. We've got it all set up already. Okay. So the other thing we're going to need is a load of oil tanks then. And again, if I just build 1, 2, 3, we won't actually, like, we'll get rid of them, but And we need a few diesel and petrol tanks, I'm guessing, as well. We should be okay without that one. That should be fine. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Could bring a crate up that has like some essentials of each, but I think, like I said, we should be fine with that. I mean, these ones we're going to want to... We can hang these from the ceiling. Oh, you can actually hang them on the wall that way as well, horizontal. Okay. Again, though, we lose the ability to shut the door. Okay, it is making all those. That's all good. What should we put our enhancement points into? Divide the size of the facility to put the tanks. What do you mean? What, for petrol tanks, diesel tanks, or oil tanks? I like leaving a crate on the elevator, but carrying one works just fine too. That's true, to be fair. We could just build a crate on the elevator. Oh, I always do that wrong. All past the queue. I mean, meanwhile, we've still got human seeds to go and get. I feel like I'm so slow with this. I feel like I've got so much to do. How expensive are typhoons? Advanced alloy mesh, titanium. Yeah. You good though? I think someone said they've got the 2 ports on them. One side for each tank: oil, petrol, and diesel. Okay. Well, engineering, it does make this bit quicker, but I kind of feel like it's a waste since we're limited. People are saying pressure, like 100 meters in pressure, is going to be needed. At your own pace, no worries. Yeah. Thank you, man. Battery capacity could be good. The only important one was the inventory carry weight. That's the main one. Oh. Whoops. There we go. What about the huge pipe next to the stairway to the oil pump? Explorable. It's just an empty pipe. It's a way to get out into the ocean. The daisy chaining? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because the cable output is more than it can output, or because I don't think, do they cap on output? I don't know if they do. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But I think yeah. I'm not sure if it's for daisy chaining or if it's just, it probably is that it can do more than what one cable can do. Which is pretty cool, to be fair. Oh, that's tiny. We want the big one. Oh yeah, you can't build it on there. You got to build it and then put it on there. Hey Don, how's it going? Hugo is doing good. You want to come up, Hughes? You want to say hello to 170 odd people? Come here. Wait. There is Hugo, the Chihuahua. The Last Caretaker Chihuahua. I want to get him a little scarf, like what the robot's got. Little, you know, cosplay. Let's put all of those bits in there. Got our repair bits as well. Chuck that in here. And we'll just put the scrap in there as well. Chihuahua! Yeah. Here we go. Let's put that in there. Biodark in there as well. Not really. Yeah. And let's go up. Have a little look. Mining pressure, haul, battery, and scrapping. Yeah. Room on, no race, take your pace. Oh, nice cosmic. Thank you. Maybe it's the terminal, not computer. Maybe, yeah. I'm interested because you know the Pico terminals. They have oh, one sec, coming through. They have a data cable at the bottom of them, but currently there is no data cable. You can't do that yet. Merch idea. Yes, there he is. How you doing? How you doing? He's now just sat there, just looking around. All the lights, all the monitors. I don't know really where to put this. Like that. That'll be fine. Right. How do I not have enough? Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Let's put that there. That there. That there. Like that. Link them all together. That should be fine. Daisy chain them. And then if we should, if we haven't spent it all. I spent my titanium. I do have more titanium. Don't worry, guys. I do have more. But what did I build that used titanium? Took it out of my inventory. Took it out of my inventory rather than crafting from the chest first. I do want to go explore that room with the where we had the little ceiling thing, but we kind of want to just get the oil pump working. You know, get that up and running first, so we can have some oil being made while we wait. Titanium. That's what we're after. Nope, not that one. This one. I think I spent my titanium. Oh no. We have titanium in here. Any chance of titanium? How can I... what did I spend up? Did these use titanium? Oh, they use advanced alloy meshes. I did not realize that they did that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's let's charge that up. Charge ourselves up. Shark time. Yeah, building gets expensive. It does, yeah. Oil, petrol, and diesel. I move that thing that makes the methane up top. Yeah, we could move this, couldn't we? And just store a few pumps down here, I guess. I'll just put this in. I'll just put this in as well. If we're transporting oil as well, do we even need these pumps? These tanks? We just generate oxygen at... Because the only reason we need fuel is for the generators for then methane, isn't it? Like carbon dioxide and methane. So, yeah. Which is what this is for. These waves look crazy. This will be the time where the shark's taking a day off now as well. Let's have a look. Oh, one sec. All good still. It's all good. Trying to see. I scrapped it all, make it at the rocket. Did you just get oil? Yeah. Yeah, let's go have a look. Yeah, to be fair, there'll probably be some titanium that we can get when we're up there. There's like a few robots and stuff we can scrap. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just drop my bags off first. Stick all of that in there. Put those in there as well for now. Yeah. Okay. In here. Oh, God. Where was it? Oh, they... Okay. Oh my God. I thought that was gonna bounce back down. Charge it up, charge it up. I think he just tanked that. There we go. There we go. Up to you, of course. Just think of folks building too much and their boat sinking. Oh, true. Sniper eats all the titanium you had. Yeah. I'm not doing any more sniper, unfortunately. And you're a little curious what's down below the oil rig? What, underneath? It didn't look like there was too much. We probably will have a little look, because in the last Whisperer bit, there was like a little secret hole in the like the column. So there might be some more of that. I mean, that's probably the one thing that this game, not the one thing, but quite a big thing that would be cool that this game is missing at the moment, which is, I know that it does have the underwater diving and stuff, but like more of it, and like the underwater threat, I guess. Like, you know, like when you first went to the back of the ship in Subnautica, if you've played Subnautica, and there's it's been out long enough, hasn't it? It's not really a spoiler. Got big old enemy there, and that feeling of like dread, like, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, these very expensive oil tanks. I think they're all connected now. That's connected to that. That's connected to that. That. And then that one is connected to that. There we go. All sharing. All sharing oil. Perfect. Perfect. And then this one... because that's oil, isn't it? Again, just because I'm keeping it separate. This is going to be our petrol. And yeah, we'll run our diesel outside this way. diesel is here. Okay, so technically it's all ready. I stopped playing Subnautica, it's too scary for me. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, but yeah. Go scrap some machines like solar panels or whatever, get titanium from the components. True, yeah, you could just put that stuff in there. Let me, there was a robot downstairs. I don't know if he had... I think he just has tech scrap, right? Oh, the beds. The beds are high-tech. There we go. This is titanium. Only one, though. And it could be carbon fiber. That's the other thing. It's like a roll of the dice. Base map and loot percentage and hidden room counter would be nice per POI. Yes! Yeah. Because they have, like, this vault thing. And I think this is really cool, but they could have this on a micro level. I'm really sad that 25 is the cap. I'm going to be very sad when I reach that. I'm going to feel like every bit of XP I would have earned would be wasted. My ship batteries are not connected. Are they not? Yeah, Kraken could be cool. Yeah, like underneath. Like I said, there's something about having the Reaper Leviathan, because the sharks aren't too bad. But I guess at the moment there's not really an... I guess when I went to Norfolk Grave, there wasn't any sharks around, like... But, yeah. I think... It'd be cool to see if they increase the level cap in the next update. And kind of what they bring with it. But, speaking of level cap, we are level 23. So we've only got a couple more to go. This is tech, normal tech scrap. You start tossing things directly into recycler. Yeah, I think like if we're near it, if we're near something, we'll just chuck it in. When it's like this, might as well kind of just keep it. Like just grind it up by hand, but yeah. Put it blocked from the inside. Yeah. It makes it look like there's no power, but yeah, it's just just need to come up from underneath. What you doing, Hugo? You want down? He's just chilling here. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, have a look around. Is there another? There we go. Just tech scraps though. We do need a Hugo cam. Yes. Gold Deluxe. Grab and reuse the recycle. You get a double level up bonus. Yes. Yeah, you do get more XP there. But then it's once you max level, doesn't matter, I guess, then. Come back down. Okay. Say goodbye. Hugo's gonna go have a nap now. The guy only sleeps and eats and demands attention. Here we go. He's got like a little bed. He just goes and sits on there. He's pretty much an office dog. Yeah, I was kind of reserving the last blueprints, but I think we've got enough points now. Like I said, I'm not really sold on these regulator things. Maybe some of these are really good. An advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. So that's pretty cool if you're making advanced alloy meshes, which it needs. Like if you're making extra stuff, like the artifact level stuff, basically gives you a chance to double it, right? So you can make the ingredients go a bit further. Yeah, some of these bits I'm just not gonna need them. The glow stick maybe. Glow stick was actually pretty useful. Should we just put pressure in? Let's get pressure up to 100. Don't know where to put the other 25, though. I don't know if we need improved hydraulics. Last two are perfectly for recycling high tech. Yeah. Maybe better to put points in scrapper. Oh, they help with making food. I guess because it makes the food quicker and less energy. Let's open all this stuff up. We'll see. We do have a couple of high-tech scraps. Whether it turns into titanium or not is another story. But it's gonna do all the other stuff first. Let's have a look. So that was normal tech, normal tech, normal tech. Oh, I've got more stuff here as well. I forgot we put this scrap on the wall. It's another high-tech piece there. Here we go. Wire. Was there anything here at the Pico? Security. Got the logs. We're filling up the logs, to be fair. Moses initiative. Oh, I'm not really planning to read this right now, but caught my eye there. I watch a bird glide effortlessly past my window, catching the wind as if nothing could ground it. It does not know its luck to soar above a world that soon won't offer it rest. What use is freedom when there is nowhere left to land? My models are clear. Methane hydrates beneath the ocean will destabilize. No longer theory or speculation, it is certainty. Each new data run confirms it. There'll be no stopping the cascade once it begins, no reversing the damage. Civilization built its towers on a foundation of sand and borrowed time, blind to the tide already at its feet. The people with power know this, though they won't admit it publicly. I see preparations quietly made, ships and rockets, secret projects. They won't stop this from happening. They will escape. I've gathered all my data, all my findings, and sealed them. There's only one mind I trust to understand this truth and do what must be done. Evelyn James. She will know the path humanity must take. Today I sent her everything. I can do no more. So in the 50s, this guy is running models and seeing that basically the ocean's not going to be there. Oh, we haven't gone in here yet, have we? Have we? No, we haven't. Okay. There we go. Ultra high-tech scrap. Perfect. Power management use everywhere in the game. True. Iron food is nice, especially if you're not looking to make 30 centimeter tall humans who live 30 years. True. I've got Hugo hair in my mouth now. Yeah. Technically, I've got 50 more points, haven't I, as well? Because I've got these 25, and then I've got 2 more levels, which will give me 50 points in total. So maybe we put a bit in engineering. Maybe a bit in power management. And a little bit... Oh no, shit. Whoops. Okay. I forgot you gotta, like, click it. Well, I got 10%. 10% in there. Huh? Why would this be a door? Oh no. Okay. Am I curious what's down below? I don't know if I am. Not with my energy levels right now. Let's get our energy up. It does look like there might be something down there, to be fair. Right. Let's get this up. Oh, I don't have enough cables. I'm just gonna hang here while I charge up. Okay. This game is a cool mix of archaic and sci-fi. Yeah, it's honestly one of my like favorite types of sci-fis is when it's like an old like Alien, right? Where they've got like it's futuristic, they've got spaceships and shuttles, but then it's like 80s MS-DOS kind of like tech, you know, at the same time. The blend. A game I've been playing recently, Hail to the Rainbow. It's like a single player kind of post-apocalyptic story kind of game. Cyberpunk kind of setting. Just came out. That is very similar in the sense that it's got like the archaic but the sci-fi, futuristic but grounded in the old. Yeah, I really, really like that. It's a personal kind of favorite, I guess you could say. Let's pop that in there. Make a few more power cables since we're here. Okay. Entanglement lens is quite pricey. I just don't think, because they break, I don't think they're permanent, are they? If it was permanent, like you can buy that as a permanent upgrade. Which, to be fair, it doesn't have a number on it. These ones do have numbers on. Do we think that's a permanent one? See you later, Mon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good to see you. There's not enough titanium in the game as well, Mon. Sorry, I just saw your message there as well. Can we scrap some? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat right now. Iron food is nice. Could have a whole submersible game tacked onto this. You could do. Yeah. Don't spend your titanium. Yeah, basically, yeah. You get them as reward for sending up humans. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we won't build any now. And there's titanium. There we go. Nice. A nice chunk. Should we have a little look? Doesn't seem like there's anything in the pillar. Oh, yeah, but there is like a cubby hole kind of thing. Test our new diving meters. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's like the Last Whisperer. We got a little bit up here. Ooh. They all have charges. Those numbers are what you can currently make with the materials you have near the fabricator. Here it is. Watch titanium get sucked up by some fabricator that's been falsified. Yeah. It should be fine. I think everything else is now, like, there. Oh, he's got his little camera. Welcome, guys, to the end of the world. So, we do not want to be the last caretaker, so we've given that to someone else. God. It's when you do the 24-hour live stream. Okay. Quite cool with the environmental storytelling, and a little bit like tongue-in-cheek as well. Okay. Juicy Loots, yeah, little podcasts. Good find, love the amount of hidden. Yeah, they've had a lot of fun with like hiding little rooms and stuff like that as well. Pause to read that log. There is Woods Hole somewhere near the US state of Massachusetts, maybe. Hoping someone will read the logs even if they don't make content. Yeah, I really want to sit and read them, but I'm conscious that I don't want everyone to be like bored while I sit there and read them all out. I haven't read them myself. And I do kind of want to, so maybe we read like a couple of them, a couple of the sections when we get to 100% on them at a time, and go through the lore, because I do find it really interesting. Some of them are like super short as well. Some of them are like the one we just read, where they're a little bit longer. Obviously gonna loot goblin at all that. Qualifies for a meme. Please tell me you took screenshots. I took a. I've got the one with the HUD. I didn't get the one with no HUD though. Oh. Do we think there's anything else, or do we think that's it? Like, how deep does this go? Every now and again, you get pulled. Yeah, okay. 114 meters is as deep as we can go. That's 100 plus the 15 meters we start with. There are people saying you go 130 meters underwater, so oof. Have to withstand being crushed a little, I think. It's cool though. Very cool. I think I'm just overweight, so I'm really slow. Come on. Give me up. Give me up. Does character have oppression? Yeah, the character has 15 meters, and then we've upgraded to an additional 100. 200 max, then it drains life. But that was only 115 meters, wasn't it? The logs might answer some why questions. Yeah, potentially. Right. I thought when we first stumbled across Lazarus, the Lazarus complex, that we would be there all the time. Little did I know that we would hardly be there. I could put some of the food in here because the food chests are getting full. Getting the seed is literally just step one, isn't it? Okay. Let's go repair the thing. We might end up undoing all these tanks and just getting some of that. Someone said the tanks aren't connected. They are. These two aren't. These two are like safety backups. Always stormy. Stormy, stormy, stormy. That was cool though. Cool little hidden area. Oh, max my level. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I saw on Reddit, someone said there's mods for this as well. Like some people start building mods, so you could even have a situation where someone could like mod it so that the level cap's not there. You could keep getting a level. I would probably use that mod if it stayed at 25 as a cap. Okay, let's get this repaired. There we go. Nexus has a few, yeah. Okay. Don't know how much power it's going to take, but 60 is a bit like the Saboteur then. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. And it's pumping out 36,000 liters an hour of oil. Yeah, hopefully the next patch they'll add a level cap. Hopefully, yes. I'm hoping so. Because they're going to add more POIs, so you'd hope they'd add another, like, 15, 10 levels, something like that. Okay, these are all filling. This isn't switched on yet. Probably want to let those fill a little bit. 5 tanks be enough? Or do we want to have more, eventually? What I kind of want to do now... Where were those other tanks? Were they down here? There's a hidden thing there. Wait, how are we getting in there? How are we getting in there? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Do you see it? There's like a little walkway. Is that? Oh no, that's the walkway we came up. That's the walkway we, that's the ladder. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Would be humorous. You think you're sending up amazing humans when really sending up Soylent Green. Yeah. You have a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. Yeah, welcome in. If anyone plays this as well, I've got a little Last Caretaker channel in the Discord. It's very empty. But I'd love to see like your boat layouts and things like that, like or any cool finds you found. Feel free to you can always put spoiler tags on things as well if you need to. But come on in. The Discord link is in my channel description and it's in the description of the video as well. Good to have you there. I'm thinking, okay, I don't know what I'm thinking. Do we have this as overflow and then we drag this down to the boat? Problem is we can't just drop down to the boat. Do I have enough fuel cables? Probably not. Unlimited oil. Use petrol generators for the carbon requirements for the oven machine. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah. That's what I mean. Do I do my methane here and have a Saboteur here? I mean, some people were saying to have the Saboteur at the base and have all the power generation there. And just have petrol and diesel here. There's a couple of different ways of doing it, really, isn't there? Okay. Definitely drain those tanks and then scrap them. Okay. Turn the refinery on. Is the refinery not on? It is on. It is on. They're just dark. I've blocked the light, haven't I? With the... I think I might do... This one was petrol, wasn't it? I need to repair them before I can drain them, don't I? Like, they only drain to a certain point, I think. Rubber. Okay. It's always like, I'm always missing one thing. Like one. It is on. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, they're both on. Oh, the refiner. The distillation thing. No, I haven't switched that on yet. I don't have the tanks. I'm letting this fill up for a sec, but one sec. I need rubber. I'm gonna fall down that hole. I can see it now. We have more rubber? No. Guess we do want some of this, don't we? Interesting. Okay. It's up to you if you want to refine here or there. If you do, it's in the landing pads. That's extra salt water pumps there. You can repair it. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think the saboteur we do there. Back home. Need a lot more rubber. This is... Yeah, let's fill that... Filling that tank. Okay, as much as it can do. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna... We need... How many's enough? You know what I mean? Can't really fit any more under here. Could fit one pump here. One. And then maybe again the shifting of the boat is really painful. Oh no. No. We could go back to the starting place. There was no waves then. That's what the refinery makes. Yeah, I've seen someone use the bottom of the boat for tanks. The bottom. Like we put it under... Oh my god. Oh, that is sweaty. That is... Okay. That's not too bad. I'd be worried it would like fling my boat up into the sky. Sounds like a bad time. I know, it does sound like a bad time. Let's do we just get rid of this monstrosity that we created, since we can do it later? It's kind of undoing what we've done. We can keep these two. Get rid of these two. Give us a bit more space. Because it gives so little. This really doesn't do a lot. Like, the second you had an electric generator, it gave us way more. Way more. You're the back room where the food and memories are stored. I do. But then you can't shut the door. I guess we would just not shut the door anymore. I know, I keep forgetting to shut the door. But, yeah. I feel like the engine should be back here. Or it'd be good if you could move them. Yeah, I mean, let's break it up. Wait. Yeah, the petrol generator gives more methane, doesn't it? Hit a sea mine when they have tanks under your boat will be a bad day. Yeah. It might have patched out the weight issue. I know the boats aren't flying around as much anymore. Oh no. Literally just... You can hear those things being used. Yeah, we'll lose some of this oxygen. But... technically the oxygen's free in a way, isn't it? So... not the end of the world. I think this is the better option, though. Just have fuel tanks. So overweight. Which means, do we need fresh water anymore on the boat? Do we need the, that's full already. Yeah, do we need that? Probably not. Still have our water tank there. I don't know. Drake, I've noticed my boat performance based on weight. They fixed some of the boat issues, but the lines clip and can get snagged at the rocket a lot if you dock at the main entrance. Yeah, not the end of the world. Look around the world. The end of the full of water. Yeah. It's not the end of the world. I guess kind of is. Kind of is. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Drake. Deposit all trash. Goes in there as well. Okay. We can just rebuild these if needs be. I think priorities have changed. I think it's fine. As we evolve within the boat, we now know what things we need. Even if I did, like, painstakingly... I swear, like, the last couple of episodes have been like, oh, watch me do this. And then the next episode is, watch me undo this. To grow coffee trees on your boat. Okay. If that's the... Oh, look at that. If that's the case... What is that? Oh, they're like... Oh, is that like the internal diesel tank and the internal battery tank? It is. It is. That's like the lore of why we have 6 kilowatts and 2,000 diesel liters. Ah. That's cool. Attention to detail. You could always build little tanks to take the stuff that's inside it. True. So... how can we squeeze these in? Perfect, but I mean, that's 8,000 liters there. And do we... These are all ready good, aren't they? So We could probably just lock a couple of them in. For now, that could work. Do that. In before can't access connections. I'm pretty sure we should be able to grab them. Oh. And then that one in there. That one in there. Okay. And then this one. Come here. There we go. Like that. Like that, like that, like that. There we go. Kind of works, doesn't it? We are now a big old oil tanker instead. I'll take pictures of my setup from my game later to your Discord, but it says I don't have permission to introduce in the introduce yourself tab. Does it not? I'll have a look into that. We've had quite a few people join. Is that why no one can talk? That's annoying. I just broken it completely. Oh, I need to sort this. Need to sort this whole Discord thing out. Right. So our diesel is there. That's our petrol line. That's our diesel. Our diesel can just run to this line, can't it? Right here. We can put one there, like that, and then run that right over there. And they should all start talking to each other. The diesel should be good. Boat is cool and all, but wish there was an upgrade option or somewhere to buy a big. Yeah, I'm hoping so in the future. You can text in general. Okay. Is there like, can you see the rules bit? You need to like thumbs up the rules maybe. Like basically agree not to be a bad person. And I think it should unlock it. The bot might be broken though, in all fairness. So. Oh, we're actually pulling power now. Oh, we're pulling power. So we're actually using the petrol that we're making. Well, we're not actually making any at the moment. You said we don't have as much petrol, right? I really wish there was a snap to grid. These aren't straight at all. Did the thumbs up. Okay. Thanks for letting me. I'll have a look at that after the stream. I can't sort it out now, but I'll have a little look and see what's going on. Right. Well, we know diesel's the one that gives us 10, right? It's 10 diesel to 1 petrol. So, but we want there we go. That's cool. Cool. We want petrol though, don't we? We don't want. What? Was it too much? Or is it working? So we're getting 36,000 liters of diesel. You're right, it does count it all the same. Wait, are they both called petrol? But yeah, you only get, yeah, it's 10 to 1, isn't it? Okay, so you get loads of diesel. Where do we get plastic from? A ton more diesel than petrol. Okay. I missed it. I'll catch up at this point eventually. So we're still here. Yes, Roman, no worries. Yeah, this will be available as a VOD afterwards still, so you'll be able to catch up. Oh, is it just drop plastic on the floor? It just drop some plastic. Can't connect it to a chest or anything. Just poops the plastic out the side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It's a little pile of plastic. Okay, so that's pulling 60 watts. That's pulling 60. It's 120. We need more power generation because I mean, it's fine, but it's going down, isn't it? Yeah. Even with and that's with our boat connected. I think for us to have this sustainable, we're going to want some stuff here as well. Make some more. Maybe we should just make some medium solar panels. Saves the titanium, right? I don't think you need titanium for the medium ones. You need more of them. Yeah, need more power. Discord chat said the boats don't have weight like the caretaker people's boats were flipping due to connections and clipping geometry messing with the physics. Ah, okay. Wonder what these are as well. These are like massive. Massive tankers. I feel like we got a lot done on this episode, and at the same time I feel like it's only 30 to 40 minutes more than what a normal episode would be. So Lumids probably cheaper. You need a lot of medium ones or go shark hunting. Or a case for type. But the Typhoon will break when I'm not there, right? You ever climb the tower? Yes. Yeah, we climbed the tower. There wasn't anything up there, I don't think. There's a few little bits, right? But there wasn't... Yeah, we did go up here. Yeah. To be fair... Oh, no, but we need petrol, don't we? We don't want to waste the petrol on the petrol generators here, do we? Wait, can we make a diesel generator? Can we make... I don't think I've made one, have we? Is there... Can you turn diesel into electric? You can't, can you? See, they know what they're doing. Why is that? You can get diesel generators. I guess that's the loop they've done with it. Petrol is used for electricity. I love watching more of this. This feels like a after Thanksgiving special episode. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the Typhoons will break. It's okay on the ship where you can repair often, not here. Memories in the tower midpoint. I'm pretty sure... We'll check again. Maybe I missed them. I'm pretty sure... We grabbed the stuff at the top. And there was just like a little flag and the top of the oil drill. I don't think there was much else. my YouTube control panel on, like, you know, what you see on the streaming side of things is like in large pop-up. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Don't worry, I keep my my premieres and my lives ad-free usually on YouTube. And yeah, I think again, let me just check quick. Yeah, we're not going to turn the ad on. Dismiss that. Yeah, there we go. Let me just double check quick. Yeah, I think as well, Cosmic Yak, shout out to them again. They donated enough enough super chats today. Gifted memberships even, as well as Cypher. But yeah, there's nothing up here, right? You make a generator run on oil to power itself and keep itself running here. I think that's why they've done the 10 hanging bob was. Oh, it's a drop down. Oh, wait. Wait, where? Wait, where was Hanging Bob? Is he further down? Oh, I see it, I think. Better save first, yeah. Turn your oil pump off, you have plenty, yeah. Looks at the cache, see? Nothing there. Next one down. Yeah, crayons. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I think that's why they do it, so that petrol only makes 1/10, so that it can't like self-sustain itself, because otherwise they'd give you diesel as a generator as well. Oh, I didn't really think about the return journey. I didn't think. All the crayons. Aim for the bushes. You guys seen the other guys? I've already used that joke in a previous episode, but every time it's like, aim for the water, aim for the bushes. Just fist pump. Who is that? Is that The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson? And they're like hot, like cops, aren't they? Are they? Just end up splat. What a film that was. I don't think I'm gonna aim for the hay bale. I know. Assassin's Creed. I don't think. I think even if I run and jump, it's making me queasy as well. Maybe this one. I don't know. It's a square, isn't it? Switch mode. There we go. Charge me up. Yeah, we could bungee. Although, the last few times I've tried to bungee, it doesn't do it. I just splat and then it just drags me back up dead. If anything, at the very least, if we land and hit on the roof. Aim for the bushes! Yes! I didn't think I'd make that. There we go. I had that there as security just in case. Whew. Insane. We're almost at 200 people. watching this right now. That's absolutely insane, guys. Thank you so much for like spending your Friday evening with me, watching me bungee jump off of freaking oil rigs. Look at these though. Wait, yes, yeah, they're filling up. They're filling up. Diesel's going to be a thing of the past, isn't it? Like problematic side of things, isn't it? We need missing parts. More filtering system? Is that it? Yeah, you can hear them being built. Let's see what. Oh, you need multiple of these. It's fine. Let's build all of them. Don't know if it was worth it for just the crayons, but of course it was. We are the loot goblin. It was always worth it. Always. I had the cake, it say epic fail behind his back. Work on the jump. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It was excellent. I think I was saying in the previous episode, I don't know if you guys get it too. I'm not scared of heights. But when I'm falling in a first-person game, I feel it in my stomach. I feel the oof, like the vertigo, I guess, on that side of things. Like even then, I'm like, ooh, like the funny feeling you get on a roller coaster. That kind of that feeling in your stomach, and I'm like, I'm not actually feeling it, am I? But my brain is obviously thinking, oh, hang on a minute. Right, let's pop those in there like that. Let's go check. I think these have been built. Perfect. Cool. Oh, now sending petrol out to equalize. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna keep. It's clever. It keeps a minimum in there. Keeps a minimum to then feed through that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So they're kind of all pumping in and sorting each other out. Cool. I think that's enough because the petrol's going to take so long. If anything, we need more diesel, but I don't think if we need more diesel because are we just using it to drive fast places? Does it have any extra use? The question is, should we build more oil drums? Because when we're not here, we just want to hook it up, don't we? And that's the other thing as well. Should we have some drums here? Because if we come back, I might do that. It's like an extra step, but it just means when we pull up, we've already got a reserve and we can just plug in. We can plug into the tanks. Yeah. And okay. We need grab that. And what else do we need? Add missing parts. You're cooking with gas. Basically, 94 likes. Amazing as well. Do the memories you add to the Lazarus pods have an effect on what humans going? Yes, it does. It does, yeah. Yeah, and you get to see... It gives them attributes, basically, like an RPG, like stats. More diesel and petrol on the POI. Memories affect that, yeah. Would be a good idea. I think I'm good. I feel like, I don't know, 8 tanks of diesel. That's going to keep me running forever. Yeah. Yeah, they add traits, yeah. I don't think we'll transport oil. I think we'll leave the oil here. I don't think we need it anywhere else, do we? My shadows are weird, and my shadows are weird because I lowered the graphic settings because I was streaming on Twitch and TikTok at the very start of this. Look at that, just moving up to medium. Vast increase in shadows. That's way better, actually. Like, the difference from low to medium is insane. Like I said, normally I play on high, but we were struggling to get 60. Whereas now, at the moment, it's doing alright. Streaming and playing this game is very... Because it uses a lot of GPU and CPU. Normally, games use GPU, minimal CPU, and then you just have the stream running separately. This uses a lot. If I had a 2 PC setup, that might work, but yeah. Let's do that. That and that. Let's get a few of these bits. I might just very quickly. And we can just build a display screen quick. Like ourselves. I'm gonna just put a chest on the platform so we can store stuff in there. Those diesel tanks are suspiciously low somehow. How long have this has been running? Well, they've just started filling up now, so they're getting there. They're actually getting there quite quickly now. Each tank is 1,300 in it so far. We have one up on the deck there, and we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the one in there as well. No, in there as well. So, yeah, I think we're doing all right. Game looks beautiful anyway. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Why does everyone play on low with the shadows? Medium is way better. Yeah, normally I play on high, and I can record on that because the recording uses CPU only. It's the same software. I don't know. I was surprised at the beginning of the stream that it was getting caught a little bit. Oh, it just nicked one of them. Okay. What do these need? Storage cylinders. What do they need in total? Storage, alloy frames, filtering systems, connector ports. I'm carrying a load of shit I don't need. What's going on with our boat? Choppy. The other ones were near empty when I looked. Over halfway now. Yeah, it's working now. It's working now. Okay. Where's the storage cylinder? I think that works. I think we'll see. I think I've built too many, but we'll see. Anyone else feel seasick yet? Thankfully, I haven't had the feeling of seasick yet. Save some of the robots and stage them around the POIs for company. Yeah. You can put components. I think you just put them back in the recycler, and then they turn back into those things. Yeah. The idea with this is that when these aren't plugged in, they will fill up these storage tanks. So we'll have some, basically, ready to go. Anyone? Anyone need anything? Storage cylinders. Okay, you're not going to work now till late. Okay. Is that all you need? You only need storage cylinders. So they have enough, but yeah, let's okay. I mean, it's just made 5 storage cylinders. Love the sunrise as well. The sunrise in this game is insane. Alloy frames? Can we make alloy frames? Might as well just finish that off there. Not getting seasick yet. You know what? I'm gonna play 2 now because I got bored and then just started vibe coding some random ass thing, juggling around with some web stuff and some Python modules. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been trying to learn a little bit of Python stuff. It's just... I'd love to one day have a go at making my own game. Wouldn't be of this scale, obviously, but I'd love to give that a go. Try to learn a little bit Godot and Unity, but also like have my main job, and then I have like ADHD to the max, so I'm like constantly doing hobbies and new things and all sorts of shit. So yeah. I don't want this quite yet, do we? Boat is rocking big time. This is actually draining too much. We need the panels, don't we? That's what we need. Solar panels. Should we make 2 more Lumaxes? And then what, like 8 of these? I don't know. Python's easy mode of AI now. Yeah, I haven't really tried that, doing that as well. These tanks can go back into titanium. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Drink some whiskey and such, so my own wobbling counteracts the sea. Nice. What whiskey are you drinking? The last hose before your boat should be the one way, so you never drain what's on your boat. Yes. Right. Yeah. So this one... and this one, and that means I could plug this in then, couldn't it? And I could plug this in. And then, yeah, it'll prioritize chucking it into our boat before it fills up the tanks. Okay. I was umming and ahhing with that. I was looking at it like, I think that's how that would work. What's our diesel? Diesel's almost full, to be fair. Petrol nowhere near, because we've been guzzling it. Not very smart. Right, so if I show the tasks, we need 2 more solar cells, 2 logic chips. We have these, so 1 logic chip. Need more stuff. It says we've got everything. Have I got everything? Are you saying I could build a Lumimax panel right now? Might be the easier way to do it. Okay. And I could build a second panel? No. Okay. Okay, that one we can break down. That's not a problem. Add missing parts. And then we want to... As far as I'm aware, you can't add 8 of these in one go. Like, adding task will just add another task thing there. You can't, like... Can you build it? Can you build... Like, I want to build 8 as per my task and queue them. I don't think it does it? Like add all parts to queue. Or just do 1 at a time. 5, 6, 7, 8. Really doesn't make much petrol. It doesn't, does it? A Flask, web backend. It's so intuitive once you know the basics. Nibbles for my desktop items. Transparent. Oh, right. Use that small bottle thing and dump them into the main tanks. Oh, these ones. Yeah, I mean, we're full now. So I guess just to check, this is now filling... Yep, it's now filling our backup tanks. Petrol's nowhere near. I mean, we don't even need this generator here now, technically. This is nice to have, but yeah, we don't really need it. Because that was to power the saboteur. Right, let's look at power generation. Because... Yeah, let's grab this. This should let us build some stuff. Let's give that a go. All parts. Yeah, 8 time individually, but I mean... Could you just say, like, I've got 8 tasks. Like, I've got 8 solar panels added to tasks. Can I create all 8 in one go? I think I've got to do add parts 8 times, don't I? I think. Do you ever read out the ship weight limit? As far as I'm aware, the ship itself doesn't have a weight limit. I don't know if it can tell you what the weight is. Okay. Let's I have a little switch here. This will just switch off the pump down there. That won't use as much electricity. Saves us 60 kilowatts. Because, yeah, it is very expensive. Disconnect the diesel line. Will that not stop the whole thing? Oh, it's spilling oil everywhere. Start making petrol again. I thought it's 10 to 1 though. Yeah, petrol doesn't go up. It's fixed, isn't it? Petrol's always 10%. Or 1 to 10. So our tanks aren't full. We've got the tanks down at the bottom. I see what you're saying though, right? We're gonna have... If the tanks are full, it doesn't have anywhere to go. You probably want to make sure we have 10 times the amount of petrol tanks we have. If the tank gets full, it stops petrol. Right. Okay. That there. I think that was it. Right. Can I just mix some of these myself? Okay. Funnily enough, don't have enough plastic. I have to grind some stuff up. Many O's stopped. Find what the pink blobs are. I don't know what the pink blobs are yet. We know that they like light. We kill them. Let me... Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling it's probably like leftover humans or something. Or like goo. Okay. Ongoing theories that the blobs are biomatter of what remained of humans who stayed behind. Weren't they just... What determines if they turned into a pink or a red goo, though? Well, surely they would have just disintegrated over time, I guess, right? Okay. Got some more power coming in. Another 25 kilowatts so far. What do you need for logic chips? Aluminium. Okay. We're gonna have to chop some stuff up. Have a look quick. Okay. I think any of this is going to be giving us aluminium though. That's a green one, isn't it? It's game theory. Yeah. Humans decayed into blobs. Who knows what viral pathogens developed for the apocalypse? Yeah, true. Especially because there's no bodies whatsoever. I do have more aluminium down in the bottom bit, I think. So if we've got, while we're not here, if we've got 5, that means to come back and have these all full, we'd have to have, yeah, we'd have to have 50 diesel tanks to come back and like all 50 be full by the time 5 petrol tanks are full, right? Because it's 1 to 10. By the time 5 of these are full, 50 of these would be full. That seems way out of balance. We're not getting any petrol. Like, I mean, yeah, we have about 1,000 liters of petrol, but it's so slow, and there's only 1 pump. No way to make this faster. I took 5 Cs and was only able to cook 4 at a time. Oh yeah. Metric tons of tech found. Yeah, I think it keeps going even if the diesel tanks are full. But give it a test. Yeah. Doesn't cook when you're not in the zone. Does it not? I guess that would be a huge amount of resources on the game to be like processing all of that. Yeah, we actually don't have any more aluminium. Same with power at the other location. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought this was going to solve all of our issues. Seems not. Again, if you could power it from diesel, then that would be great, but you can't. So what people do people just AFK and just wait for it to just fill up? Just keep themselves plugged in on charge? I mean, 20,000 liters of oil come in, and then you get 40,000 of fuel out, but 35 is diesel and well, yeah, 35 is diesel, and about 4.5 is 3.5 is petrol. That is tiny. Cosmic with a super chat. I saw a broken line on top. Maybe nothing, but FYI. Broken line. Oh. Oh, that line is I've switched it off just so that we're not pumping more oil in. We can probably switch it back on now, but how much are we bringing up here now? So that's another 24 kilowatts. It's not too bad. It's not amazing. And then this, we wanted to run. Oh, we need plastic, don't we? Plastic, plastic, plastic. Still got to siphon off the fuel from the other place. There we go. Need aluminium to repair 2 of these as well, to be fair, and they've got a decent chunk of fuel in them. I mean, the petrol's actually... We've actually drained the petrol without repairing it. I thought you had to repair them to empty them. Yeah. There we go. I should just drain those. Obviously, to get the materials back for these, we'd need to repair them, but you don't really get much with them. Was orange light? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I use VPNs connect to Bhutan and bypass ads that way. Oh, fair enough, Aiden. Yeah, we don't have any ads on the live stream anyway, so there's no ads at the moment. I did AFK until I learned just to take the oil. Also, Joni, you would say just take the oil. Take some oil? I guess the question is, do we just break those tanks down, or do we repair them first? What's going on? I don't know. We've got a load of stuff going on now, which is good. We're making oil. Just the petrol is like very low. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that turns the oil pump back on. What are you up to, Cherzy? You Tarkovin. We've got to do arc readers at some point. We tried that quest, didn't we? Let me remove these now. Yeah, these tanks are almost full, so I guess when they are, we'll be able to see if petrol stops. Like if the pump stops, then the pump... The only other thing is, do we build more distillations? Might do some Tarky. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Just got an ad for healthcare advocates. Is it not ad free? What? So if I don't run ads, YouTube plays ads anyway? I thought, oh, because I can turn. Oh, it's the ads automator. Oh, okay. So the ads lets me control, so I can dictate when, a bit like on Twitch, I can say I'm taking a break for 5 minutes and I can run an ad. Right. You don't get ads on Premieres, or you do? I think Tips ace it. Not that you need to, but you can either do a gifted membership or a gifted membership to yourself or someone else, or you can do a super chat. There's a super chat there, and you can type a message, and that's how you can do it that way, I think. That's what I kind of thought. I thought, oh, well, you know, like, I guess, I don't know. Does it say? Stream settings, viewer activity, stream health. I don't know. I don't know. I can, like, I've got a button and I can insert an ad, but I just presumed as long as I didn't touch that, you guys would have it ad free. I'm sorry, guys. I guess it's YouTube. I was trying to be very like, oh, you guys won't have to worry about ads. But no, my bad. Let's kind of thinking we probably don't have any aluminium now because I've blown it all. I thought titanium was what I need to worry about. If on computer, ad block. Yeah. It's always the flip side of I have premium, so I don't really care too much on YouTube. Premium for me, for the amount of content I consume, is like worth its weight in gold. It does annoy me how they keep putting the price up. But for me, it's a double-edged sword of ad block, but then your favorite creators, and I don't mean me, but you know, favorite creators then don't get any ad revenue. So then they then push more sponsorships and shit. That's why you get the unblockable ads where they've put the ad into the video. Like, welcome, this video is sponsored by Squarespace, or, you know, or Raid Shadow Legends, or whatever these things are. Shit, I'm doing it for free, aren't I? Shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, that's kind of the flip side, I guess. But then those things are gonna probably happen anyway. But I don't know. Apparently you can put your like VPN to like Albania or something, and then just go from there. My favorite creators get a premium sub. But on YouTube, the sub doesn't matter. I don't think you get ad-free viewing with YouTube memberships. I don't think it's like Twitch. I wish it was. Unless I'm wrong about that. I think the only way to get ad-free viewing on YouTube and it contribute towards a creator is to have YouTube Premium, which is like an account-wide thing. My computer, YouTube doesn't show video if I have an ad blocker on. Oh. It just overlays a static ad onto the chat, not a video, just a static image which you can click away instantly. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. So it looks like petrol still works. So diesel is full. All the diesel tanks are full. It seems like if they fixed it, or is it not working? I can't tell because it's not going up, but it is flowing. No, it is going up. It is going up. So now we just basically have full diesel. Okay, so that's good. The machine doesn't stop. The distillation thing doesn't stop. I was gonna say it's an expensive 60 watts of electricity to build another one of these just for the extra petrol line. It's expensive. But yeah, they must have done a patch. So yeah, there's no diesel output, but there is petrol output. It still costs 60 watts. Like you don't get an energy reduction, which is a bit harsh. Same with the oil, actually. I guess it will pull less oil. You'd think. But the energy cost does not go down, so it's an expensive petrol-only machine right now. Okay. I think petrol is going to be... I think that's just going to take so long to get full tanks of petrol. I'm trying to think, what else could we do? We have the small petrol generator. You don't get a bigger one of that, though, do you? You only get a small one. And that needs a load of biomatter. Just want to double check I haven't missed an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, but I use an ad block so my premium sub makes up for the ad. Oh, right. Yeah. Got you there, Jersey. Yeah. Cheaper is Philippines, but 5 times the price when I'm USA. Yeah. Membership is just an extra bump for the creator. Yeah. I didn't mean to start the ad discussion. Just talk more about gold, then I can get a gold ad. Yeah, oh, good. Gonna manifest, channel gold and wealth to the chat. Not bad about the pollution. Maybe they fixed the saboteur. Yeah, the saboteur does. Yeah. The oxygen. Yeah, because I had that. The oxygen tanks filled, and they just stopped producing oxygen. Still cost 60 watts when it was here, but it would still create the fill the methane up. So they must have realized actually that that's not great, and they fixed it. These two things. You can see the drain. Yes, it actually is pulling from the. So the center isn't self-sufficient. It will die of energy. It's tiny as well, so tiny. Let's empty these for now. I want all the petrol on the boat. Vape out so it's still filling the methane. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't remember which way round this one was now. Guess it doesn't matter too much. We'll have two. Filtering system. It's always the last one I look at. Where is it? Which one is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, you need... Everything needs aluminium. Okay, so... Really built this round the wrong way, didn't I? But... Yeah, we could... I don't think we really need the diesel generator now. That's the interesting thing. That has a filtering system as well. You can repurpose it. It's like an end of an era. I feel like that was episode 1 we've had that built there. I guess we don't even need to, really. Because it's just based on what we put in anyway. Yeah, that generates double per liters per hour than the thing up there does. We want to take all and then send back down. I think we're kind of good to leave, I think. Keep you out there. Having 8 diesel tanks on the ship. Luxuries. Trust. Okay. Let me some that copper in there, that's fine. Again, titanium, carbon fiber. I guess what's next? I guess we don't have a lot of this, but can do that. That's calcium, protein and carbs. Kind of want to keep those. We want to keep the fat. I'm kind of questioning what the point of the oil is. Is it better to bring the oil back? Because then you can just have a load of I don't know, it goes through so much oil there, doesn't it? Like I say, the petrol's very slow. We're getting 3,000 from there, and then obviously we're getting yeah, we're getting like the 5.5 through there because it's going through that pump first, but it's working. Save your bio waste. What, just for the food? All bio waste. First one you need for the tree. Have them all in a U shape in the very front. If you're interested in my positioning, also listening to... He's a pirate right now because he's funny. Yeah, if you, yeah, I'll keep some of the bio waste. I've been keeping some of the stuff for food. I just thought we had loads of... We've got loads of it. Loads of nutrients that we're not using at the moment. Let's grab all of this. Here we go. Let's dump that. Dump that. I guess we leave then. I mean, it's a shame it won't still run the petrol while we're not there, but I guess that's to be expected. We went through so much plastic. We had loads of plastic. Now what it is I have not done enough grinding in this episode. I'm conscious that it's live, so I can't speed it up. So we haven't like grinded as much as we could have. I'll do another quick sweep. I think that'll be all we can do here really for now. We got it working. I feel like it needs tweaking. I feel like the petrol's really slow. Really slow. Chugging a bit, we've got so much stuff going on. Rares are fat and calcium. That bio waste and bio dark, the normal poop from the eels is everywhere. Yeah. That's why I use all the space of the rocket for tanks, just the one that is called bio waste for the coffee tree food. Oh, okay, they're used for coffee trees, are they? Okay. Well, we haven't got... I thought we might get a Moses code. I'm guessing we get that after we launch a rocket. So, I guess we'll sail back. Isaac, welcome. How you doing, man? Great series to get lost in while I'm on a break from work. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think I'll specifically keep bio waste. Okay, anything else is kind of fine, is it? I guess we could just go back now to the there's a little thing there. Wait, have I not been here? Oh, there we go. More stuff for us to scrap. How much energy do these use, do you think? Are they... Is it kind of like we should be turning the lights off afterwards? You've been at the bottom way under the facility. This facility, yes. Yeah, we went down into the little... like, pillar thing. Yeah. We couldn't seem to go deeper, though. Okay. So I think we can head back to the rocket. And we can start like putting the power on that. We've got all the... We've got a load of materials there as well, I think. Definitely depleted. I don't know if we should maybe stop at some POIs on the way back. Probably will be now in future episodes, I think, because conscious that we are coming up to time. Oh, there we go. So it's a memory, a mirror. This has been like a little double bumper episode in a way. I'll turn off everything that drains power when I left. That's just me. It makes sense. I mean, I guess once I've scrapped it, we never need to come back into these rooms again. So makes sense. Chugging a little bit. Here we go. Get that as well. Turn that off. At least we know that's done. We can do the same in here. Done everything there. That one's already off. Oh, that just doesn't even have a light. I mean, this one's using electricity even though it's... Yeah, it is actually. There we go. Okay. We do have some stuff here. We can come back and get this stuff though. Don't have to do that now. Yeah, we missed that fall last time. I think there's a... Yeah, there's not an easy way to get that. there we go. Oh, just about. Have you guys found it though? Have you enjoyed the live version of this episode? Appreciate you guys hanging out as well. It's been a long stream as well, guys. Like I said, maybe we'll do one of these every now and again. Next episode will definitely be recorded, but maybe we can do one of these every now and again. Been cool to actually have like live feedback while playing as well. You know, like actually being able to speak with you guys and talk through some of the. A lot of the times I'm thinking out loud so you guys can hear my thought process, but obviously I've got to wait. I've got to render it and upload it and wait until you can have your input in the comments. Okay. That's all good. Been excellent. If you're scrapping, I'll be here. Nice. Thank you for the live stream. No, I appreciate it. Yep, me likey. Perfect. Well, we'll definitely look to do another one of these as a live. I think I mean that's probably where we'd look to leave it, and we'd start the next episode. Oh, there was one thing I just wanted to check out quick. But we'll start the next episode with a where was it? How do we get back down to the? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Probably heading back. We might hit a couple of POIs on the way back. Maybe have a little explore. We've sailed past a few cool things that maybe we could stop off at, head back to the rocket, and then set that all up. And then because I think that's the nice thing, we're not really in a race or a rush. You do have that initial like 1 hour timer for the seed, but after that, like, there's no real rush with that. There you are. That's what I saw from up above. I love there's this little chair here, like someone was just literally... It's not a bad view. Pretty cool. Let's have a look at the boat. Maybe you guys can weigh in on our next POI. Next episode. Let's come up here. But at least we've got petrol tanks and are very optimistic with the amount of petrol. I think it's very slow with that, but we've got plenty of diesel for the future, which is all good. What am I trying to do? I'm down here and deposit a few memories. We get that's a good one as well. Cognitive cards. That gives adaptability, logic, and wisdom. And then the music notes gives creativity and communication. Travel journal does 10 adaptability. And the mirror does 5 empathy. Okay. We need a cliffhanger. Yes. Yeah. So I think this one's gonna... I mean, we could head to our next POI. So we're ready to go. But... So that's the seed vault. I mean, there's another fuel station here. This might have a load of petrol. Maybe we hit this on the way back. And there is another one there as well. Maybe we hit these 2 fuel stations on the way back, get the petrol. And there is a sunken one. Norfolk Grave's there. There is a sunken one up here, which isn't far. And there's also a sunken one on the way here near the Lazarus complex. Doesn't really say how deep they are. Yeah. Can farm some eels and sharks on the way too. That's true. Yeah. With all the diesel, we can go 50. Yeah. We've got loads now, haven't we? Maybe we'll cut across and look at this fuel station next. We'll go there. top up with some petrol. Got to disconnect though first before we do that. That's a decent amount. So we should be able to just unplug that and unplug that. And that should... Now we switch it to equalize. That's on equalize. Is it going to? I was gonna say we ran out of power, but we haven't yet. Why is that not filling? I'm curious now. I've been to Norfolk Grave, yes, yeah. That was the first underwater place we went to. Why is this stopped? Oh, we're at a... Oh, it's nighttime and there's not enough battery. Wait. What? Why is this not working? Pulling 60. Is it using all of it? I think you're right. I think now it won't... But only if I disconnect it from my boat. Only if I disconnect it from my boat. If it's plugged into my boat, it's fine. How bizarre. So yeah, you are right, Jonah. But under the circumstances, like if I plug my boat in, it will still work. Okay. Well, that's cool. Glad we checked that. Let's yeah, let's head down. So maybe the patch is if it's like linked to the boat. And that's fine. Maybe that's what it is. Oh god, don't leave without me. Oh, there we go. Let's let me just save quickly. I like it's like my save station's all hidden now. Bug or a feature? Not sure. Not sure, if I'm honest. Alright, let's weigh anchor. We need to spin on our heels. I don't really know my boat terminology. What was it? Your port and starboard, right? It's port left, starboard right. Oh, I love it when the anchors start swinging around. The diesel tanks are full on the platform, so I'm just spilling it out, whereas the petrol is fine. It looks quite cool now that it's all lit up, though. We've actually like got it all lit. So yeah, we can look at that though. We got 2,000 liters, and obviously it will just, it's just like pumping the diesel now, which is great. So we can go 42 kilometers per hour. So I think diesel, we've got the boosters 4 hours late. No worries, Vaporboy. It'll be a VOD afterwards, so there might be a little delay once we finish the stream where it like processes. It'll be like a bumper episode afterwards. on that side of things. How long are we going on now? It is how long have we been going? Streaming 4 hours and 10 minutes. We're gonna get to this location, then we'll be wrapping up. So yeah, port is left. Has the same number of letters. Oh, port left. Yeah, okay. That's a good way to remember it. Ramanan. Good tip. Oh. Yeah. Did I... Is my diesel engine on? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is on. It is on. My electric isn't super boosted. It's just medium boosted. So our top speed is the 45. Yeah, our top speed is the 45. What's that? So that's the... Should we go buy that to see what the name is? I don't know if to like stop at these yet or not. Can you leave it hooked up but shut it off with the connector switch? No, did have the guts to try and scrap a mine. I did scrap a mine. I did scrap a mine at the end of last episode. End of episode 13. This is Helios Reserve Draco. It's got some power thing. Might be able to scrap some of that and put that on the oil platform. Yeah, you can scrap a mine. You don't set it off at all, and you can scrap it. No issue. Is that a shark there? Oh yeah, it's a shark. Yeah. So not too bad. Need to charge myself. Such a cool, like, clever game though. Like, so ingenious. Yeah, I think it was the last 10 minutes. Yeah, thanks for the live, GG, and thanks to Cosmic. Yeah, Cosmic. Shout out to Cosmic again for the gifted memberships, for the super chats as well. For everyone who's thrown a super chat in, really appreciate it. We pretty much stayed at like 150-ish people watching this for a good majority of the time. Absolutely insane. I've never streamed this to this many people before. it's wild. But it's been great. It's been really cool, and I feel like we got a lot done as well. A little bit of a longer bumper kind of episode there, and it's been good. Been good. Love the live stream. Thank you for keeping us entertained. No, I appreciate it, Steve. Thank you for being here. Maybe you could do this bi-weekly or something. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe we do one where every now and again we do a little live episode if people like it, and we can do that. And like I said, someone asked earlier, how long will we be playing this? They're releasing new content for this in a couple of weeks' time. Well, in December, so it could be next week, but might be like second week of December. So there will be more stuff, even more stuff to do, and I haven't even finished what we have to do right now. So yeah, as long as you guys are still wanting to hang out and watch it and stuff like that, and I'm still having fun with it, which I am at the moment, I'm having a blast. We're gonna keep doing some Last Caretaker and just exploring it together and checking it out. I would like to hit every POI, but the sheer amount, like, it's basically an episode per one, really, and some of the bigger ones take two, like, you know. So I would like to explore everything, because the thing I like about this is that they might have certain similar types, like they have the Helios and they have the underwater bits and stuff, but they're all unique. They're all built individually, so they're all different in their layouts and stuff, which is and they're not copy and paste cookie cutter kind of Ubisoft towers, or like settlements or camps or stuff like that. So what's that over there? Oh, that's the seed vault over there. Yeah, that over there is the seed vault. Here we are at the fuel place, I guess. The like button. Yeah, exactly. Hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, and you're watching this live, hit that subscribe button as well. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It's been really, really cool. Really, really great. And hope you guys have had a lot of fun. Happy Thanksgiving for everyone who's just been celebrating it as well. Have a great weekend ahead. We probably won't have a Last Caretaker episode until Monday now. So a little bit of a break over the weekend. But I'll still have some other videos coming up, and might do another live, but might pick up that Total Chaos game that we were playing the other day. Refuel Outpost Theta. There we go. Okay, so this will be where we park this in. Oh, we got more of these flying little things as well. Here we go. We've got that to look forward to next time. Bring this in a little bit. We can grab these. Oh, that was a long jump, wasn't it? Getting good at this now. I feel like they've done a little patch or something. I feel like it moves a lot smoother, but like the ratcheting thing and everything like that. Bring it in, bring it in. We can turn the throttle off. And we just leave it, don't we? We don't need to drop the anchors if we don't want to, I think. But there we go. Oh no! These little human blobs. I really hate that they're on my ship. They're everywhere. It's the fact you have to get rid of them because they just multiply otherwise. Right, guys, can I please ask you to leave the boat? Oh, okay. Episode hasn't finished yet. Jeez. Bonus content. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's charge this up again. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. Okay. Oh, what a welcome. What a welcome. They just want to hug your boat. Yeah, I know. I feel like if they didn't hurt, I probably wouldn't care as much. Like, I'm guessing they do harm the boat over time. Yeah, we'll see. But there we go. Anyway, our anchor's like up on the side there. Anyway, that's where we're going to leave it. And thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And I'll catch you guys in the next video. Have a good night, guys. Take care.